Ready? 1, 2, 1, 2. Ready to go, everybody on the inside. Ready to go. Everybody on the inside, ready to go. Got a good calf right there. Still in by the head. Everybody 600, 610, 610. Everybody suck 'em running, boys. 610. Everybody 10. Take it a man. 610, 20. Everybody 30. Everybody 630, 40, 40, 50. Everybody 660, 70. Everybody 680. Everybody 690. Everybody 700, 710. 710. Out here 10, 20. Everybody 720. Everybody 730. Everybody 730, 20, 30, 20, 30. 720, 30. 720. Alex 720. Good baby right there. 400, 410. 400, I got a man. 410, 20, 30, 40, 40, 50, 60, 70, 470, 80, 80, 90, 490, 510, 20, 530, 540, 540, 50, 60, 575, 85, 90, 610, 20, 630, 40, 50, 650, 40, 50, 640, 50, 640. Alex, 640. Those calves come off smoked cows last night now, and a pretty good outfit there. 800, 800 and a quarter. 800 and a quarter. 800, I got a man. 8 and a quarter, 8 and a half. 75, 900, 10, 20, 930, 40, 950, 60, 970, 970, 60, 70, 80, 980, 980, 980, 980, 70, 80, 970, 80, 970. Put them late. 61. Good calf there, $1,000, 1,010. I got a man, 1,010, 1,010, 10, $10,000, 10, $1,000, 10, $1,000, 10, $1,000, 20, 10, 30, 10, 30, 10, 30, 40, 10, 40, 50, 10, 50, 60, 10, 70, 10, 80, 10, 90, 10, 90, 1100, 1100, 10, 90, 11, 10, 90. Put it on late. 700, 710, 700, I got a man, 710, 10, 10, 10, 710, 20, 720, 30, 40, 740, 50, 60, 70, 780, 90, 800, 10, 810, 800, 10, 10, 20, 30, 830, 40, 840, 50, 860, 860, 70, 880, 890, 900, 910, 910, 20, 930, 930, 940, 940, 50, 960, 970, 980, 990, 1,000, 1,010, 20, 10, 20, 10, 10, 10, 20, 10, 10, lead, 10, 10. Was out of Scotland now. There'll be 8 head. Come in last night. So good old bills right there. $3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 5, 3, 5, 7 and a half. 3, 10. 12 and a half. 3, 12 and a half. 15. 3, 17 and a half. 3, 17 to 20, 20, 22 and a half. 3, 22 and a half. 5, 3, 25, 7 and a half. 3, 27 and a half. 30. 3, 30, 3, 30, 3, 30. 2 and a half. 3, 30, 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 5, 3, 37 and a half. 3, 37 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 3, 35, 7 and a half. 335. Travis put on 6. Well, right there, same deal. 310, 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. 310, 3, 12 and a half. I got a man, 12 and a half. 3, 12 and a half. All in here, 12 and 15, 15, 17, 20, 3, 22 and 5. 3, 27, 30. 3, 32 and a half. 3, 32 and a half. 3, 30, Travis 6. Down goods there. 3, 2 and a half. Two and a half, got a short. $3, 2 and a half, 3, 3, 2 and a half. $3, I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 3, 5, 7, 8, 3, 10, 12 and a half, 3, 12 and 15, 15, 17, 20, 2 and a half, 3, 22 and a 5, 3, 27 and a half, 30, 3, 32 and a half, 5, 3, 37 and a half, 40, 3, 42 and a half, 5, 7, 8, 50, 3, 52 and a half, 5, 3, 57 and a half, 3, 57 and a half, 3, 55. Put it on Crutchfield 5X. 71. Good over there. 322 and a half. 322 and a half. 320, 320, 322 and a half. 320. I got a man. 322 and a half. 322 and a half. 2 and a half. Buyer 2 and a half. 322 and a half. 2 and a half. Jet 2 and a half. 322 and a half. 320 Crutchfield 5X. 330, 2 and a half, 330, I got a man, 2 and a half, 330, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, you do it, 2 and a half, 330, 2 and a half, good in here, 330, 2 and a half, 330, 2 and a half, 330, 335, 7 and a half, 40, 2 and a half, 345, 7 and a half, 50, 352 and a half, 355, 7 and a half, 357 and a half, 355, Casey 4X. Bull Kevin, good in there. 452 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 455, 55, 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 70. 472 and a half, 7 and a half, 80, 482 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 94, 92 and a half, 95, 97 and a half, 5, 5, 2 and a half, 5, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 5, 12 and a half, 5, 15, 17 and 20, 2 and a half, 5, 27 and 30, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and 40, 5, 42 and a half, 7 and a half, 55, 52 and a half, 7 and a half, 62 and a half, 5, 62 and a half, 5, 60 CS 0. 2. Got him a cheat sheet. He's better now. What a good over here on half of there. Seller, $3, 2 and a half, 3, 3, 2 and a half, $3, $3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, $3, $2 and a half, 3, 3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, $3, 3, 2 and a half, $3, 3, 2 and a half, $3, 285, 7 and a half, 285, 287 and a half, I got a boy, 7 and a half, 90, 90, 90, 292 and a half, 295, 295, 292 and a half, 9250, Bruce straight, 5X, Bruce 5X. 11. Good right there, 275, 7 and a half, I got a man, 7 and a half, 80, 80, 80, 82 and a half, 285, 287, 90, 90, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 3, 3, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 3, 17, 20, 20, 22 and a half, 5, 3, 27 and a half, 3, 27, 30, 3, 32 and a half, 3, 35, 7, 8, 3, 37, 5, 7, 8, 3, 35, but on Travis 6X. Good over right there. 310, 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. 310, 312 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. Hold your gate. 310, 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. 292 and a half. I got a man. 292 and a half. You did your 5. 295, 297, 3, 3, 3, 2 and a half. 3, 5, 3, 5, 7 and a half. 10, 310, 12 and a half. 15, 17 and a half. 3, 17 to 20, 20, 22 and a 5. 325, 325. 7 8 327 5 7 8 330 332 and a half 332 and a 5 337 and a half 40 342 and a 5 347 and a half 50 352 and a half 352 and a half 350. Put it on Crutchfield 3X 39X. Need to put them separate or put them together. There's no wean steer there. You bet, wait a long time. Good old steer, yeah. Sell him. 340, 2 and a half. Wait all these live. 340, I got him at 2 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. 340, 2 and a 5. 347 and a half. 50, 2 and a half. 352 and a half. 5. 355, 7 and a half. 357 and a 5. 7 and a half. 355, CS 61. Yeah, same cattle, long time wean. You bet 2 rounds of shots. Everything will be right. Steering a good rip. Sell him right there. 335, 337 a hand. 335, 337 a hand. 337 a hand. 335, I got a man. 337 a hand. 335, 7 a hand. 335, 337 a 40. 340, 342 and a hand. 345, 347 a hand. 50, 352 and a hand. 352 and a hand. 352 and a hand. 350, Bob. 350 on 6. Oh, a good heifer right there. 285, 287 a half. 285, I got a man. 287 a half. It don't say 287 a half. It says 2 round shots. 287 a half, 90, 92 and a half. 295, 297 a 3. $3, 2 and a half. 305, 307 a half. 10, 12 and a half. 3, 12 and a half. 10, 12 and 15, 15, 17, 20. 322 and a half. 5, 325, 2 and a 5. 320, 250 Bruce on 5X. There's no bull right here. He come out of Enola now. I'd say he be weaned a good while. Sell him there. 250, 2 and a half. 250, 2 and a half. Got a man. 2 and a half. 252 and a half. 252 and a half. 5. 255, 7, 8. 60. 262 and a half. 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 260. But no Moody 8. Max 8. Max 8. 30, 60, 34. What's old bull here now? He'll be weaned a long time. He'll still be a bull, and he'll be all right if you need to breed one. Sell a bull right there. $2, 2 and a half. How can a man? 5, 25, 27 and a half. 210, 212 and a half. 215, 217 and a half. 217 and a half. 20, 222 and a 5. 227 and a half. 30, 232 and a half. 5, 237 and a half. 40, 242 and a half. 245, 247 and a half. 50, 252 and a half. 255, 255, 255, 250, 250 max 8. Would be a mate to that Redmond now. Sell him $3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. $3, $3, 2 and a half. 3, 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 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 to buy 2 and a half. $3, 2 and I got a man. 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a 5. 3, 5, 5. 3, 5. You do it 5. 3, 5. 2 and a 5. 3, 255. 3, 255. 7 and a half. 3, 7 and a half. 10. 12 and a half. 3, 12 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 15. 17 and a half. 20. 322 and a half. 325, 327 and a half, 30, 332 and a half, 332 and a half, 330, Crutchfield 39. Be 5 head of these cattle come out at chimes. Sell a good bull there, 22 and a half, 322 and a half, 320, 2 and a half. I got a man, 322 and a half, 2 and 8, 322 and 8, 325, 325, 326, 327, 8, 328, 30, 332 and a half, 335, 335, 332 and a 5, 332 and a 5, 332, 50 max. 5, pin them together. Yeah. Hey, Henderson, plug them 2 drop cords into that surge protector over there. That's a direct line to Washington, D.C. They can't hear us. Good effort right there. 310, 12 and a half. 310, get a boy, 12 and a half. Thank you. 310, 12 and a half. 15, 17 and a half. 20, 322 and a half. 5, 327, 30, 332 and 35, 37 and a half. 40, 342 and 5, 345, 345, 2 and 5, 342 and 5, 7 and a half. 347 to 50, 352 and a half. 5, 355, 7 and a half. 60, 362 and a half. 362 and a half. 362 and a half. 360, put it on heart sug. Making a 4X. Whatever right there, 332 and a half, 332 and a half, 330, I got a boy, 5, 337 and a half, 40, 342 and a 5, 7 and a 50, 352 and a 5, 357 and a 60, 2 and a half, 362 and a 5, 367 and a 70, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 80, 382 and a half, 382 and a 5, 387 and a half, 387 and a half, 385, 7 and a half, 385, put it on Travis, 385, 3X. So good right there. 370, 2 and a half. 370, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half. 5, 377 and a half. 80, 382 and a half. 85, 87 and a half. 90, 93, 92 and a 95, 97 and a half. 4, 4, 2 and a half. 5, 4, 5, 7 and a half. 4, 7 and a half. 10, 4, 12 and a half. 4, 15, 17 and a half. 20, 4, 22 and a 5. 4, 27, 30, 4, 32 and a half. 4, 32 and a half. 4, 30, Travis, 35. Good right there. $5, 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. $5, I got a man, 2 and a half. 5, 5, 7 and a half. 5, 10, 12 and a half. 5, 15, 5, 17 and 20. 5, 22 and a 5. 5, 27 to 30. 5, 32 and 35. 37 to 40. 5, 42 and a 5. 5, 47 to 50. 5, 52 and a 5. 5, 57 to 60. 5, 62 and a 5, 62 and a 5. 5, 65, 7 and a half. 67 and a half. 5, 65 CS. You'll make it a 0. He likes to turn right there. Hey. Shh. He smelled it then. These steers right here. We'll show you the goods now. Supposed to be 11 head of these cattle, right out of Marcini. Steered up in the right kind right there. Selling goods there. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. No better knees. I got a man. 2 and a half. 355. 7 and a half. 60. 2 and a half. 365. 7 and a half. 70. 370. 2 and a half. 75. 77 and a half. 377 to 80. 382 and a half. 85. 387 and a half. 90. 90. 93. 92 and a 95. 397 to 4. $4 2 and a half. $4 2 and a half. $4 2 and a half. $4 beaver. Was a good right there. $4, 2.5. How can I make it? 2.5. 5. 7. 10. 12. 15. 17. 20. 420. 2.5. 427. 30. 432. 35. 37. 437. 5. 7. 435. Travis 35. He's raising the goods now. Good in here. 310, 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. I got a bow at 12 to 15, 15, 79, 20, 322, 5, 327, 30, 332, 35, 37 and a half, 40, 342, 345, 345, 342, 5, 7 and a half, 347, 52, 355, 357, 60, 360, 57, 60, 57, 50, Bob 6. Same deal right there. The good outfit. 330, 2.5. How can a man? 2.5. 330, 2.5. 330, 2.5. 337, 40. 340, 2.5. 347, 347, 5, 7, 45. Bob 6. Steer Kev, no better than him. 32 and a half. 332 and a half. 330, I got a man. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 5. 337 and a half. 40. 2 and a half. 345. 7 and a half. 347. 345. 7 to 50. 350. 2 and a half. 352 and 5. 357 and a half. 357 and a half. 357 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 355. Bob 6. Before ahead of these right out of Leslie. So looking right there. 340, 2 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. Beat a bomb. 2 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. 345. 347. 347. 5, 7. Go ahead. 345. 7 and a half. 345. JR 49. Steer Kevin good in there. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. No better than him. I got a man. 352 and a half. 5. 355. 7. 60. 362 and a half. 367. 70. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 5. 377 and a half. 377 5. 7. 375. CS 55. Steer to good there. $3, 2 and a half. How can a man? 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. What do I say here? 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. 305. 307 and a half. 310. 12 and a half. 15. 79. 20. 322 and a half. 322 and a half. 322 and a half. 320. Bob 6. Steer Kevin a rip and do dirt. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. I got a boy. 2 and a half. 5. 355. 55. 7 and a half. 60. 362 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 70. 372 and a half. 75. 77 and a half. 80. 382 and a half. 85. 385. 85. 85. 382. 55. 82. 50. Travis 35. About 6 head of these cattle come right up the hill here. So good over right there. 3, 2 and a half. $3 I got a man. 2 and a half. 3, 7 and a half. 3, 10, 12 and a half. 15, 17, 20, 22 and a half. 5, 3, 27 and a half. 30, 332 and a half. 335, 337 and 40, 342 and a half. 345, 7 and a half. Right now. 347 and a half. 50, 350, 47 and 50, 347 and a half. Casey 4X. Same deal right here. $4 two and a half. 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 $385. $387 and a half. $385. $87 and a half. I got a man. $87 and a half. $385. $87 90 90 93 92 95. $397 and a half. $4 two and a half. $4 two and a half. $4 two and a half. $5 two and a half. $4 two and a half. $4 RNF. Put them on 6. We'll steer Kevin good in there. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. Good in here. 350, 52 and a half. 352 and a half. To buy him. 2 and a half. 350. I got a man. 2 and a half. 352 and a half. 5. 355. 7 and a half. 60. 2 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 70. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 370. Foster. What a heifer good right there. Come right up the hill. Seller. 362 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 362 and a half. 362 and a half. 362 and a half. Light and good. 62 and a half. 362 and a half. What about here? 2 and a half. 362 and a half. 5. 365. 7 and a half. 70. 2 and a half. 375. 7 and a half. 377. 80. 380. 2 and a half. 85. 387 and a half. 387 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 385. Put it on Brad. 3X. Steer Kev no better than him. $4, 2 and a half. $4. I got a man. 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 2 and a half, 5, 7, 30, 32 and 35, 37, 40, 42 and 45, 47, 50, 52 and 5, 7, 8, 60, 462 and 5, 7, 70, 72 and 5, 7 of 80, 80, 84, 84, 80, 77 of 80, 477, 50, Travis, 35. Was I'd say he's Wayne now. I'm just going to guess. He's steer too. Would you be smooth underneath? You go get him. 60, 89. So a good steer right there. 250, 2 and a half. 250, 52 and a half. 252 and a half. 250, 252 and a half. 252 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 252 and a half. 250, 52 and a half. 252 and a half. 250, Dennis Berry. One little Wayne heifer right there. 362 and a half. 362 and a half. 2 and a half. 362 and a half. 362 and a half. 62 and a half. 362 and a half. 52 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 350. I got a man. 2 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 350 Miller. Straight 3. Miller 3. We'll be okay for a good right there. 385, 387 and a half. 385, 87 and a half. 387 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 385, 87 and a half. 385, 87 and a half. 385, 387 and a half. 65, 7 and a half. 365 got a man. 367 and a half. 70, 370, 2 and a half. 5, 377 and a half. 80, 382 and a half. 85, 387 and a half. 387 and a half. 385, 7 and a half. 385 JR, put it on 44. One little steer right there. 352 and a half. 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 2 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 2 and a half. 352 and a half. 350. Put it on that left straight. Put on Mailer 3. Hey, look here, boys. Boys, you don't see them like that every day, boys. Huh? No. You know it could be. Oh, I bet he looked good on a plate. Sell him right there. $2, two and a half. $2, two and a half. Get off the phone, Bob. Look here. $2, two and a half. $2, two and a half. I got a man. Two and a half. $2, two and a half. $2, two and a half. $2, two and a half. $2. Put it on Bob X. So good right there. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. Got a man. 205. 355. 760. 362 and a half. 367. 70. 370. 370. 2 and a half. 372 and a 75. 77 and a half. 80. 83. 2 and a half. 385. 387 and a half. 90. 90. 93. 92 and a half. 392 and a half. 392 and a half. 390 hard slug. You'll make her a 3X. We'll look the goods here. Well, that's... Steer. Yeah. Sell them 4 heifers. Hey, let's get him out there. He's bigger than others. You sell him. How big's he? You bet. I give him 1,000 up front. There he is, boys. He weighs 495. Bull calf outside. Sally Bear, 350. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 5. 357 and a half. 357 and a half. 60. 362 and a half. 5. 367 and 70. 372 and a half. 372 and 5. 375. 375. 377 and a half. 80. 2 and a half. 385. 87 and a half. 90. 2 and a half. 392 and a half. 392 and a half. 392 and a half. 390. Henderson straight. Still a good heifers right here. 3. 362 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, 375, 7 and a half, 80, 382 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, 90, 92 and a half, 395, 97 and a half, 4, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 5, 4, 7 and a half, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 15, 17, 20, 20, 420, 420, 420, 420, 22 and a half, 425, 427 and a half, 430, 430, 430, 27, 30, 427, 50, Brad, 4X. Oh, that's for the heifers, Brad. That one. He thought he's getting that steer. $3 two and a half, $3 two and a half. But he's glad summer's over. $3 two and a half, 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 $3 two and a half. You get big and slick. $3 two and a half, $3 two and a half, $285, $287, $285, $287, $285, $287, $285. But on that left straight. Will be one of them right there, no dried out steer, ain't he? You got like him, 345, 347 ahead, 345, got a man, 7 and a half, 50, 2 and a half, 5, 357, 60, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 7, 70, 370, 275, 77, 80, 380, 285, 387, 90, 390, 295, 395, 97, 397, 395, 74, $4, 2 and a half, 4, 5, 4, 7, 4, 10, 12, 15, 79, 20, 420, 2 and a half, 425, 427, 30, 430, 2 and a half, 435, 435, 432 and 5, 432, 50, JR 44. Heavy goods here, 50, 2 and a half, 350, I got a man, 2 and a half, 350, 2 and 5, 355, 7, 60, 2 and a half, 365, 7, 70, 370, 2 and a half, 375, 7, 80, 380, 2 and a half, 85, 387 and a half, 90, 390, 2 and a half, 395, 97 and a half, 4, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, $4 bread, 4X. 52 and a half, 352 and a half, 355, 7, 62 and a half, 367, 70, 72 and a half, 372 and a 75, 77 and a half, 80, 382 and a 85, 87 and a half, 90, 90, 93, 92 and a 92 and a 95, 97 and a half, 4, 4, 2 and a half, 5, 5, 4, 5, 4, 5, 4, 2 and a 5, 4, 2, 50 brand, 4X. Bull Kevin, a good right there. 370, 2 and a half, 370, 72 and a half, 372 and a half, 370, 72 and a half, 372 and a half, 372 and a half, 372 and a half, 370, 72 and a half, 372 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 372 and a half, you do it 2 and a half, 372 and a half, 370, JR 49. Forehead of these cattle boys sent out a round of shots on her mama. You talking about good outfits right there. 72 and a half, 372 and a half. I got a boy. 372 and a half, 375, 77 and a half, 80, 382 and a half, 85, 385, 87 and a half, 90, 90, 93, 92 and a 92 and a 95, 397 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 5, 7, 8, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 79, 20, 422 and a half, 422 and a half, 420 JR 44. $4, 2 and a half, 4, 5, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 79, 20, 420, 20, 2 and a half, 5, 427, 30, 432 and a half, 435, 7 and a half, 50, 452 and a half, 5, 7, 60, 462 and a half, 7, 70, 472 and a 75, 77 80, 482 and 85, 87 and 90, 94, 92 and 95, 97 and a half, 5, 497, 50 Travis 35. $45 days lean, 2 round shots right here. Good ever she is. 370, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 375, 7 and a half, 80, 82 and a half, 85, 387 and a half. Look here, Alex, 387 and a half, 90, 390, 2 and a half, 395, 397 and 4, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 5, 4, 7 and a half, 4, 10, 4, 12 and a half, 4, 15, 4, 15, 17 and a half, 4, 17 to 20, 4, 20, 4, 17, 50 Brad, 4X. 45 days wean the heifer, $4, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, 5, 4, 5, 4, 7, 8, 10, 4, 12 and a half, 4, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 4, 22 and a half, 4, 25, 4, 27 and a half, 4, 27 and a half, 4, 25, Brad, 4X. $45 days wean, the steer and the gut. Good news right there. 72 and a half. 372 and a half. Wayne out. I got a man. 2 and a half. 372 and a half. 2 and a half. 370, 72 and a half. 372 and a half. 72 and a half. Wayne 72 and a 5. 377 and a half. 80. 380. 2 and a half. $4. $4. 2 and a half. 4 5. 4 5. 7 and a half. 4 10. 4 12 and a half. 4 15. 17 and a half. 20. 420. 2 and a half. 422 and a 5. 425. 7 and a half. 427. 5, 7, 8, 425, CS 51. 45 days, Wayne, the heifer, 52 and a 5. I got a man, 5, 355, 355, 7, 8, 60, 360, 360, 360, 2 and a half, 365, 365, 2 and a 5, 2 and a 5, 360, 255, 360, 250, Brad, 4X. What's good over right there? 365, 7 and a half, 365, 7 and a half. I got a man, 7 to 70, 2 and a half, 375, 377 80, 382 and a half, 85, 387 and 90, 392 and 95, 395, 395, 7 and a half, 397 4, $4, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and 5, 7 and a half, 10, 4, 12 and a half, 4, 15, 79, 20, 422 and a half, 425, 425, 2 and 5, 2250 heart sug 3X. Sat me out of these cattle a long time, Wayne the Goodens. Heifer ladies and the right kind. Sell them right there. 335, 337 and a half. I got a man, 7 and a half, 337 and 40, 2 and 45, 47 and 50, 352 and 5, 355, 7 8, 357 and 60, 360, 2 and a half, 365, 367 and a half, 70, 370, 2 and a half, 375, 377 of 80, 380, 380, 77 of 80, 382 and a half, 382 and 85, 385, 385, 85, 85, 85, 85, 382, 382, 50 heart sug 5, 4X. B stairs, be Wayne right here. B bulls. 62 and a half. Bulls and Wayne. 62 and a man. 62 and a 5. 67 and 70. 72 and 75. 77 and 80. 82 and a half. 82 and 82 and 82 and 85. 85, 87 and a half. 90, 92 and a half. 92 and 92 and 92 and a half. All out of pair. 92 and a half. You do it. 92 and 95. 97 and a half. 4. 2 and a half. 4. 2 and a half. $4. 2 and a half. $4 JR 44. Be a different deal there. Was right out of Alco. Sell it there. $3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. 3, 3. I got a man. 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. A bit of bomb here. 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. 3, 3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. $3 RNF 6X. 6X. They're getting right there, right out of Prim. 320, 2 and a half, 320, 2 and a 5, 7 8, 30, 330, 2 and a half, 35, 7 8, 40, 340, 2 and a half, 345, 7 8, 50, 350, 350, 2 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 5, 355, 355, 2 and a 5, 352 and a 5, 350, 250 RNF 6. Boom, good right there. $3, 2 and a half, $3. I got a man, 25, 3, 5, 7, 8, 10, 3, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 2 and a half, 5, 7, 8, 30, 3, 32 and a half, 3, 32 and 5, 3, 37 and 40, 340, 340, 340, 340, 337, 50, max 5. Every good lady there, 3, 2 and a half, 3, 3, 2 and a half, $3, $2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, $3, I got a man, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a 5, 3, 5, 7, 8, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 3, 22 and a half, 5, 327 and a half, 327, 5, 7, 30, 332 and a half, 335, 335, 332, 50, heart sung, but on 5X, 6X. Steer Kevin, good in there. Alco, 335, 337 and a half, 42 and a half, 345, 347 and a half, 50, 352 and a half, 5, 357 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 367 and a half, 70, 370, 370, 67 and 70, 67, 50, Bob, 6. And for the good lady there, 285, 287, 285, 287, I got a man, 87, 287, 90, 292, and I'm coming 95, 95, 95, 97, I have $3, $2 and a half, 305, 305, 7, 10, 310, 10, 12, and a half, 15, 315, 79, 20, 320, 320, 320, 2 and a half, 325, 327, 30, 330, 2 and a half, 332 and a half, 332 and 330 Bruce, 335X. Good ever right there, 265, 7 8, 265, 7 8, got a man, 7 8, 70, 2 and 5, 7 8, 80, 282 and a half, 5, 287 and a half, 90, 92 and a half, 295, 295, 7 and a half, 297, 3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and 5, 3, 7 8, 3, 10, 12 and 8, 15, 79, 3, 79, 20, 322 and a half, 322 and a half, 5, 325, 2250 Bruce, you'll make her a 5X. Well, there, $3, 2 and a half, 3, 3, 2 and a half, $3, $3, 2 and a half, 3, 3, 3, 3, 2 and a half. Out of man, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, 5, 3, 5, 7 and a half, 3, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 3, 20, 3, 17 and 20, 3, 17, 50 max, 7. Pin them by the cell. Put them in 47. Pin 47, 47. Whatever right there, 270, 2 and a half, 272 and a half, 272 and a half, got a man, 272 and a half, 5, 277 and a half, 80, 282 and a half, 285, 287 and 90, 292 and 95, 97 and a half, 297, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 2 and a half, 305, 307 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 15, 315, 315, 12 and a half, 15, 12 and a half, put on RNF 6, 7X. Do what? Pin them together. Bullet in there, 3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, 3, 3, got a man, 2 and a 5, 3, 5, 5, 7 and a half, 3, 10, 3, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 320, 2 and a half, 325, 325, 325, 2 and a 7 and a half, 327, 30, 330, 330, 330, 2 and a half, 332 and a half, 332 and a half, 5, 335, 332 and a 5, 332, 50 max, but on 5, max 5. Yes, sir. Do what now? Yeah, that ain't the one. Boy's a show calf now. He said she was broke to lead and you could lead her anywhere you wanted to go. Had her over here at the fair. Sell her out there, $3, 2.5. Three $1 life, $3, 2.5. Any little ball on her tail, $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. 285, 287. Waiting forever, 285, 287. 287, 285, 287. 285. You do it, 287. I'll put you in 285, but I don't let her straight. Take her and JD down to State Fair. Sell him right there, 262 and a half, 262 and a half. I got a man, 2.5, 262 and a half, 5, 265, 7.5, 70, 270, 270, 270, 2.5, 275, 277, 80, 280, 2.5, 285, 287, 90, 292 and a half, 295, 297, 3, $3, 2.5, 35, 35, 37, 310, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 322 and a half, 325, 327 and a half, 30, 332 and a half, 335, 337 and a half, 40, 340, 340, 337 and 40, 337, 50 max 5. Right there, 340, 2 and a half, 340, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 340, 340, 2 and a half, 340, 2 and a half, 340, 2 and a half, 340, 2 and a half. I thought it was, but I ain't never seen it. Got a blue eye. $3, 2 and a half, 3 got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 3, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 3, 22 and a half, 3, 27 and 30, 332 and a half, 335, 337 and 40, 342 and a half, 7 and 8, 50, 350, 350, 2 and a half, 352 and a half, 5, 355, 7 and 8, 357 and 60, 2 and a half, 362 and a half, 362 and a half, 360, Jacob. Supposed to be 15 head of these cattle right out of Timbo now. We'll hold the heifer if you want to. You don't have to if you don't want to. Sell her right there. Sell the bulls. Sell them there. 320, 2 and a half. 320, 2 and a half. On the bulls. 320, I got a man. 2 and a half. 320, 2 and a half. 5. 327 and 30. 330, 2 and a half. 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 5. 335, 337 and a half. 40. 340, 2 and a half. 345. 347 and a half. 50. 350, 2 and a half. 350, 2 and a half. 355. 355, 355, 355, 355, 355. 7 and a half. 357. 355, 355, but on Travis, 6. Be a heifer right there. $3, 2 and a half. 3 got a man. 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. 5, 3, 5, 7 and a half. 10, 3, 10, 12 and a half. 15, 315, 12 and a half. 15, 17 and a half. 20, 320. I'm coming. 322 and a 5. 325, 7 and a half. 30, 330, 332 and a half. 335, 337 and a half. 40, 340, 2 and a half. 345, 345, 347 and a half. 50, 2 and a half. 355, 357 and a half. 60, 360, 57, 50, but on Crutchfield 5X. Old blue-eyed bulls, sir. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, 2 and a half. I got a man. 5, 3, 5, 7 and a half, 3, 7, 10, 12 and a half, 3, 12 and a half, 3, 15, 79, 20, 2 and a half, 3, 22 and a 5, 3, 27, 30, 2 and a half, 3, 32 and a half, 35, 3, 37 and a half, 40, 3, 42 and a half, 3, 45, 3, 45, 3, 47 and a half, 3, 47 to 50, 3, 52 and a half, 5, 3, 55, 3, 55, 3, 55, 7 and a half, 60, 3, 62 and a half, 3, 62 and a half, 360 beaver. Be heifers right here. 3, 10, 12 and a half. 3, 10, 12 and a half. 3, 10, I got a band. 12 and a half. 3, 12 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 3, 10, 12 and a half. 15, 15, 79, 20, 3, 22 and a half. 3, 22 and a 5. 3, 27 and a half. 30, 3, 32 and a half. 3, 32 and a half. 5, 3, 35, 3, 37 and 40. 3, 42 and a half. 5, 7, 8, 50. 3, 52 and a half. 5, 7, 8, 60. 3, 60, 57 and 60, 357, 50 heart sung, but I'm over there, you'll make them a 4X. 4X. Be heifer, same deal. 42 and a half. 342 and a half. 342 and a half. 340, I got a man. 2 and a half. 342 and a half. 5, 347 and a half. 50, 352 and a 5. 357 and a 60, 362 and a 5. 367 and 70. 372 and a half. 75, 7 and a half. 80, 382 and a half. 382 and a half. 382 and a half. 82 and a half. 380 Travis. 380, you'll make him a 3X. Keep up, JD. Keep up. Was to be about 16 head of these cattle right out of Timbo. Was to be dried out and hard as rock. Guns right there. 345, 347 and a half. 345, 7 and a half, 50, 352 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 60, 360, 60, 2 and a half, 365, 7 and a half, 367, 5, 7 and a half, 365, 7 and a half, 65. But I don't Travis on number 6. Steals and guns right there. 375, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 80, 2 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, 90, 90, 92, 95, 97, 4, $4, 2 and a half, 4, 5, 4, 7 and a half, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 420, 422 and a half, 425, 427 and a half, 30, 430, 2 and a half, 435, 435, 432, 50, CS4. What was you talking about, old hard yearlings right there? Slab, 320, 2 and a half, 320, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, I'm done going 5, 327 and a half, 30, 332 and a half, 335, 337 and a half, 40, 342 and a half, 345, 347 and a half, 50, 350, 350, do what? Come from Timbo. 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 5, 355, 7, 8, 357, 60, 362 and a half, 5, 365, 7 and a half, 367, 70, 372 and a half, 375, 375, 72 and a 5, 372, 50, CS 51. I'm right there on the border between Oni and Timbo. Good others out there, same cattle, 310, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 320, 2 and a half, 325, 7 and a half, 30, 2 and a half, 35, 37 40, 40, 340, 340, 2 and a half, 345, 347, 50, 352 and a 5, 7, 8, 60, 360, 360, 2 and a half, 362 and a 5, 367 and a half, 367 and a half, 365, Bruce 5X. Oh, the good hard heifers right there. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 2 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. How can a boy? 2 and a half. 5. 355. 7 8. 60. 362 and a half. 5. 7 8. 70. 372 and a half. 372 and a 5. 375. 75. 75. 375. Jeanette 5. 372 and a 5. 72 and a 5. 372. 55. 7 and a half. 377 of 80, 382 and a half, 382 and a half, 380 Brad, 3X. Heifer to Bay Bird, 340, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 340, 340, 2 and a 5, 347 and a half, 50, 352 and a 5, 357 60, 362 and a half, 367 and a half, 70, 372 and a half, 372 and a half, 372 and a half, 5, 375, 77 and a half, 82 and a half, 385, 385, 385, 387 and a half, 390, 390, 87 and 90, 387 and 90, 387, 50, heart sug, 4X. She just poor boys, $3 2 and a half, 3 2 and a half, $3 2 and a half, 3 2 and a half, $3 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 2 and a half, 85, 7 and a half, 285, I got a man, 287 and a half, 287 and a half, 285, 287 and a half, 285, 7 and 90, 2 and a half, 295, 295, 7 and a half, 297 and a half, 295, Crutchfield, 5X. You boys leaving together? Going down there to hogs and heifers, ain't you? Boy, old blue-eyed, dried-out heifer there. 310, 12 and a half. 310, I got a man. 12 and a half. 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 15, 17 and a half. Here she comes. 17 and a half. 20, 320, 322 and a half. 325, 325, 2 and a 5, 322 and a 5, 2250 Crutchfield, 3X. 3X. 39X. I'm sorry, 39X. Keep it straight, Bob. Still a good effort right there. 335, 337 and a half. I got a man. 337 and a half. 337 and 40. 2 and a half. 5. 47 and a half. 50. 352 and a half. 5. 357 and a half. 60. 362 and a half. 5. 365. 7 and a half. 70. 370. 372 and a half. 375. 375. 2 and a 5. 7250 Travis 3X. Supposed to be 30 head of these cattle come Cleveland, homegrown, 30 days weaned, and had at least 1 round of shots and maybe 2. So good old steers right there. 385, 387 and a half, 385, I got a man. 87 and a half, 90, 2 and a half, 95, 97 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 4, 12 and a half, 4, 15, 4, 17, 20, 4, 20, 4, 22 and a half, 4, 22, 4, 25, 4, 27, 30, 2 and a half, 4, 35, 4, 37, 40, 4, 42 and a half, 4, 45, 4, 47, 50, 4, 52 and a 5, 7, 60, 4, 62 and a 5, 4, 65, 4, 65, 460, 250, Travis 35. Same deal right there. The good and sour. $4, 2.5. $2.5. $4, 2.5. 4, 5, 7.5. 10. 4, 12.5. 4, 15. 4, 15. 17. 20. 4, 22. 4, 22. 4, 25. 4, 27.5. 30. 4, 32. 5. 4, 37.5. 4, 40. 4, 42. 4, 45. 4, 47.5. 50. 4, 52.5. 5. 4, 57. 60. 4, 62. 462 460 Travis 35. Same deal right here. 30 days wean to be steers. Selling $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. I got a man. 2.5. 5, 3, 5, 7, 8, 10, 3, 12.5. 315. 17.5. 20. 322 and 5. 327. 30. 332 and 335. 337. 40. 340. 2.5. 340. 340. 342. 340 max. 340 number 7. Some good steers right there. 360, 2.5. 360, 2.5. I got a man. 2.5. 360, 2.5. 2.5. 367, 70. 370, 2.5. 75. 377, 80. 380, 2.5. 382, 82, 382, 382, 380 JR. 380, 49. Ten head of these, same deal. 30 days wean, homegrown. 10 head of them. Selling goods right there. 350, 2.5. How got a man? 5. 355, 357, 357 half, 540 something, 357 I was just guessing 60. 360, 2.5. 362 1, 2. 362, 3. 364, 5. 365, 66, 67, 367, 368, 369, 70, 71, 372, 371, 371, 371. Travis 6. Good right there, same deal. 371. I got a man. 2.5. 370. 2.5. 70. 72. Same cattle. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 372 and 5. 375. 377 and a half. 80. 382 and 85. 87 and a half. 93. 90. 90. 390. 90. 87 and 90. 387 and 90. 87. 50. Henderson. Straight. Good right there, 52 and a half, 352 and a half. I got a boy, 2.5, 5, 355, 7, 8, 60, 362 and a half, 362 and a half, 5, 367 and a half, 70, 372 and a 5, 377 and a half, 377 and 5, 7, 8, 75, JR 49. Steer to good in there, 370, 2.5, 370, I got a man, 2.5, 370, 2.5, 370, 2.5, 370, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 80, 2.5, 385, 387 and a half, 90, 392 and a half, 95, 97, 4, 4, 2.9, 4, 2.9, 4, 2.9, $4 Travis 35. Or 30 days lean, just like the rest of them now. 325, 327 and a half. 327 to 30. 332 and a half. 335, 337 and a half. 40, 2 and a half. 342 and a half. 345, 345, 7 and a half. 347 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 345, JR 49. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. 30 days lean. $4, 2 and a half. I got a man. $4, 2 and a half. 4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4 Travis 35. 62 and a half, 362 and a half, 362 and a half, 362 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, got a bow, 2 and a half, 362 and a half, 5, 367 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 80, 3, 2 and a half, 85, 85, 87, 90, 90, 92 and a half, 95, 95, 392, 50 JR, 392, 50, 44. Well, look here at the Wayne cattle, boys. Long time we ain't had everything done you can do to them. Be 4 or 5 months we ain't. 8 had them. Was there just right. 340, 2 and a half, had it all. 340, 2 and a half, 347, 50, 2 and a half, 5, 355, 355, 2 and a half, 7 and a half, 357, 5, 7, 355, 6, 7, 357, 8, 358, 359, 60, 360, 1, 361, 2, 362, 3, 363, 4, 4, 5, 365, 366, 366, 366, 5, let me check my math, 365, 365, 365, CS 61. 10 head of these cattle, boys. Boys have had 2 rounds of shots. What's that right there? Boys, there's 24 head of these cattle. They've all had 2 rounds of shots, and he said the big cattle will be about 45 days weaned. The little cattle are not weaned. These will be the big cattle, I'd say. These are about the biggest ones that's in there. But they'll sure be 45 days weaned, 2 round shots. Had a long haul on them now. I'm pretty sure they're homegrown. Still a good average right there. 335, 337 and a half. I got a man. 40, 340, 342 and a half, 345, 7 and a half, 347 and a half, 50, 350, 350, 350, 47 to 52 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 5, 355, 7 and a half, 357 and a half, 60, 362 and a half, 361, 2, 3, 363, 4, 364, 5, 365, 366, 367, 368, 369, 70, 71, 372, 373, 374, 75, 375, 374, 5, 374, 5, 374, hard sug, you'll make them a 5X. Be steers here, ain't it? 1 bull. We'll sell that. Hold the bull. So, oh yeah, we'll let you have him if you want him. Say four of them right there. 375, 377 a hand. 375, 377 a hand. I'll cut him if you give enough. 375, 7 a hand. 375, 7 a hand. 375, 45 days wing. 377 a hand. 7 a hand. 375, 6. 376, 375, 76. I got a man. 375, 76, 375, 375, 6. So we're just selling the steers. 375 C, 375 C, 375 JR, 49. Was any of them steers? Let him go. He said he'd take them all, boys. He said he didn't want. Hey. All right, JD will help me as long as you didn't have to. He didn't sort of see him after sale. Now he give you 20. Steer right there, the good one. Sell him 352 and a half. 352 and a half. I got a man 2 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 5. 355, 7 and a half. 60. 362 and a half. 365. 362 and a half. 7 and a half. 70. 2 and a half. 372 and a half. 72 and a half. 372 and a half. 1, 2. 373. 373. 4. 5. 375. 5. 374. Henderson. Give me a bull right there. 322 and a half. 5, 7, 8, 30, 332 and 5, 335, 7, 8, 40, 340, 340, 340, 339, 99, 40, 340, 339, 49, 40, 339, 40, 339, max 5. I'm going to say she's not weighed now. Sell her 335, 337 a hand, 335, 337 a hand, bit of bomb here, 7 a hand, 335 got a man, 337 a hand, 337 a 40, 2 and a hand, 5, 347 a hand, 50, 352 and a 5, 357 a hand, 60, 2 and a hand, 5, 367 a hand, 70, 2 and a hand, 5, 375, 375, 2 and a 5, 7250, put it on. Crutchfield 39X. Be a steer to good in there. 3, 2 and a half. 3, got a bow. 2 and a 5. 3, 5, 7, 8, 10. 3, 10, 10, 12 and a half. 15, 17, 20, 320, 320, 320, 2 and a half. 5, 325, 7 and a half. 30, 330, 330, 2 and a half. 335, 337 and a half. 40, 340, 340, 2 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. 340 max 7. Oh, good rip fire. 3, 2 and a half. I got a boy. 3, 2 and a half. 3, 3, 3, 3, 2 and a half. $3, $3, 2 and a half. Bit of bomb here. 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. 5, 3, 5, 7 and a half. 3, 7 and a half. 10, 3, 10, 12 and a half. 15, 15, 17, 18, 3, 17 to 20, 22 and a half. 3, 25, 7 and a half. 3, 27 and a half. 30, 3, 32 and a half. 3, 35, 3, 37 to 40. 340, 37 to 40, 337, 50 max on numbers 4, 5. What you got like him? 72 and a 75, 372 and a 75, 375, 372 and a hand, 75, 375, 72, 55, 72, and I got a man, 5, 5, 7 and a hand, 377, I have 80, 382 and a hand, 385, 85, 87 and a hand, 90, 92 and a hand, 392 and a 92 and a 92 and a 92 and a 392 and a hand, 395, 95, 7 and a half, 397 4, 4, 2 and a hand, 4, 2 and a half, 5, 5, 5, 7 and a hand, 10, 4, 10, 12 and a hand, 4, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half. 410 JR 44. Little yellow right there. $3, 2.5. Three, get a man. 2.5. 3, 5, 7, 8, 10. 3, 10, 12 and a half. 3, 15. 17, 20. 3, 20, 2 and a half. 3, 25, 7 and a half. 30. 3, 32 and a half. 3, 32 and a half. 5. 3, 35, 7 and a half. 40. 3, 42 and a half. 3, 42 and a half. 5. 3, 45. 3, 42 and a half. 42.50 max 7. $3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. $3, I got a man. 2 and a half. 5, 3, 5, 3, 5, 7 and a half. 3, 7 and a half. 3, 7 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 3, 5, 7 and a half. 3, 5, 7 and 10. 10, 12 and a half. 15, 15, 15, 17 and a half. 20. 320. 322 and a half. 322 and a half. 322 and a half. 320 max. 320 max on 5. Half for the good lady there. 372 and a half. 370, 70, 70, 72 and a half. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 70, 70. Junior 2 and a half. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 372 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 80. 2 and a half. 385. 385. 385. 87 and a half. 387 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 385. 87 and a half. 385. Heart sug, put on 4X. Come in here. Was 14 head of these cattle right out of B branch. Now they're long time weaned and had everything done to them. Homegrown. Selling goods right there. 340, 2 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. 342 and I got a man. 2 and a half. 342 and a 5. 345, 7 and a half. 350, 350, 52 and a half. 5. 355, 7 and a half. 60, 362 and a half. 5. 367 and a half. 7 and a half. 70, 370, 370, 67 and 70, 367, 50 heart sug, 5X. Good little heifers there, same deal, long time weaned, right kind, 382 and a half, 382 and a half, 80, 82 and a half, got a boy, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 85, 87 and 90, 392 and 95, 97 and a half, 4, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 5, 4, 5, 4, 7 and a half, 410, 410, 12 and a half, 4, 12 and a half, 15, 415, 17 and a half, 417 and a half, 415 Brad, put them Brad for 3X. These steers here, long time weaned, same cattle. Sell them right there, 352 and a half, 350 bulls. They be Bulls, 350, 2.5, how can a man, 2.5, 5, 355, 85, 85, 7, 60, 360, 2.5, 360, 7, 70, 370, 2.5, 5, 375, 7, 80, 380, 380, 2.5, 85, 385, 85, 85, 7, 90, 390, 2.5, 395, 97, 4, 2.5, 4, 2.5, 7, 10, 12, 15, 17, 20, 420, 417, 50, JR 44. You want him right there? He'll be a little bull. 362 and a half. 362 and a half. Still Wayne. 362 and a half. 362 and a half. 362 and a half. Wayne down the bull. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. Wayne bull. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 42 and a half. 340, 340, 342 and a half. 342 and a half. 342 and a half. 340. But on that left straight. Bull again right there. 320, 2.5, 320, 320, 320, 20, 20, 20, 2.5, Wayne out, same cattle. 320, 2.5, 320, 2.5, 320, 2.5, 320, 320, 2.5, 320, 2.5, 10, 12 and a half, 310, get a boy, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 310, JR, 310, 49. We're right on Mountain View now. There'll be 14 head of these cattle. They're not weaned, but they do know what feed is. So good steers right there. $3, 2.5. How can a man? 2.5. 3, 5, 7, 8, 10, 3, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 320, 2, 5, 327, 327, 5, 7, 8, 330, 330, 2.5, 335, 7, 340, 340, 2, 340, 2, 340, 2, 340 to Bob, 340 Bob, 7. Right there they are, the good heifers, $3, 2.5, 3, 3, 2.5, $3, 2.5, $3, 2.5, 3, 3, 3, 2.5, $3, 2.5, $3, 2.5, $3, 3, 2.5, 285, 287, 285, 287, 285, to good boys, 285, 87, 285, 287, I got a man, 287, 90, 290, 298, 90, 291, 291, 292, 292, 3, 293, 294, 294, 93, 94, 293, 4, 5, 295, 290 C, 290 C, 290 C, 5 C, 295, 6, 295, Whore, H&L 7X. Those old bulls here now, I'd say they'd be kicked off. Sell them out there. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2, $2 and a half, 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 $2, $2 192 and a half, 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 82 and a half, 182 and a half, 180, I got a man, 2 and a half, 182 and a half, 1, 2, 182, 82, 83, 183, 84, 185, 186, 187, 188, 189, 189, 88, I'm hung now, 188, 89, 188, 188, put it on Jeff, 9. Be 4 ahead of these little cattle right here. Oh, little steers, ain't they? They're about as good as walk. $5, 2 and a half. 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 5, 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. Those stairs, boys. 5, 2 and a half. 5, 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. 5, 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. 45, 47 and a half. I got a man. 47 and 90. 2 and a half. 495, 497, 5, 5, 5, 2 and a half. 5, 5, 7 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 15, 17, 20. 522 and a half, 525, 525, 525, 2 and a 5, 522 and a 5, 522, 50, Matthew, number 1. Good right there, $4, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, 5, 7, 8, 10, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 10, Foster, 4, 10. Yeah, 60-day wean. There's about 3 of these come over equipment. Steer calf and a good rip right there. 375, 377 and a half. 60 days weaned. I got a man. 380, 82 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 90, 93, 92, 92, 95, 97 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and 5, 4, 7 and a half, 4, 10, 4, 10, 4, 7 and 10, 10, 4, 7, 50, CS 51. This ain't one of them here. I'd say he's all natural. Selling right there, 240, 2 and a half, 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 $2, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 2, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 215, 279, 79, 79, 79, 217 and 20, 220, 2 and a half, 225, 227 and a half, 30, 230, 2 and a half, 235, 235, 235, 2 and a half, 230, 250, Matthew, straight.
16, 1, 6.
Yeah, he be 60 days wean. Right equipment. Sell him right there, 72 and a half, 370, I got a man, 2 and a half, 72 and a half, 5, 375, 7 and a half, 80, 80, 80, 82 and a half, 85, 85, 87 and a half, 90, 90, 93, 92 and a half, 392 and a 95, 95, 97 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 12 and a 15, 15, 79, 20, 20, 22 and a half, 4, 22 and a 5, 4, 27 and a half, 30, 4, 30, 2 and a half, 435, 3250, CS 51. Same deal, 60 days wean. Good rip there. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. Got a man. 2.5. 4, 2.5. 4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. 5, 5, 5. 4, 5, 4, 5, 7.5. 10. 4, 12.5. 4, 15. 17. 20. 4, 20. 2.5. 5. 4, 25. 7. 30. 4, 30. 2.5. 4, 35. 4, 37. 40. 4, 40. 2.5. 4, 40. CS 40, CS4.
Pin 4.
4 head of these cattle right here. 285, 287 and a half. I got a boy. 287 and a half. 287 and a half. 287 and a half. 90, 90, 90, 90. 295, 97 and a half. $3, $2 and a half. 305, 307 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. 15, 17 and a half. 20, 2 and a half. 325, 7 and a half. 30, 330, 2 and a half. 335, 7 and a half. 337 and a half. 7 and a half. 335 KC4X.
Pin 64,
310, 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. 310, 312 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. Got a boy. 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 310, 312 and a half. 15, 17, 20, 322 and a half. 325, 7 and a half. 327 and a half. 7 and a half. 25 JR 49. 5, 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. 5, 2 and a half. 5, 2 and a half. Ask him, Charlie. 5, 2 and a half. Beg him. 5, 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. 5, 2 and a half. 5, 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. 475, 477. I got a man. 477 and a half. 77 and a half. 80, 480. I'm a coming. 482 and a half. 485, 87 and a half. 90, 492 and a half. 92 and a 92 and a 95. 495, 7 and a half. 5, 2 and a half. 5, 2 and a half. 5, 505, 507 and a half. 505, Milo 3.
49, 49.
$4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. Ain't she good? $4, 4, 2 and a half. 4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. 4, 2 and a half. 385, 87 and a half. Got a man. 87 and 90. 390, 90, 92 and a half. 395, 397 and a half. 4, 4, 2 and a half. 5, 5, 4, 5, 4, 5, 4, 2 and a half. 4, 250 Foster. 2 head of these.
Pin 66, 66.
No, that's a different deal. That ain't the same deal. There's 2 head of these, by the way. They come out of Scotland, 2 little crossbreds. Set it right there. $3, 2 and a half. 3 got a man. 2 and a half. 5. 3, 7, 8. 310. 310, 12 and a half. 15. 315, 15, 15, 12 and a half. 15, 17, 8. 20. 320, 2 and a 5. 327, 30. 330, 2 and a half. 35. 335. 332, 50. Put it on crutch film. 5X. Doggone it. Set a steer right there. 350, 2 and a half. 350, 2 and a half. 350, 52 and a half. What are you eating? 350, 2 and a half. 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 42 and a half. 342 and a half. 342 and a half. 342 and a half. 32 and a half. 330. I got a man. 2 and a half. 332 and a half. 5. 335. 7 and a half. 40. 340. 342 and a half. 345. 347 and a half. 345. 750. 352 and a half. 355. 357 and a half. 60. 360. 357. 50. Web 3. Three head of these cattle right out of Prim. Settle there. 310, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 2 and a half, 5, 7, 30, 3, 32, 35, 37, 40, 43, 42, 5, 7, 50, 352 and 5, 357 and a half, 60, 360, 2 and a half, 365, 365, 2 and a 5, 360, 255, 60, 250. Put it on Casey 4X. We won right here, $3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half. Ain't she good? 3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half. I got a boy, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, $3 Casey 4X.
Same way, same way.
Still a good girl there. 72 and a half. 372 and a half. 2 and a half. I got a man. 5. 375. 7 of 80. 82 and a half. 85. 87 and a half. 90. 90. 92 and a 92 and a 92 and a 95. 95. 95. 92 and a 95. 395. 392. 50 heart sug, but on 3X. Be the same ride to be 3 of these Charlets. Come with them. Still a good bull right there. 370, 2 and a half. 370, 72 and a half. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. Good in here. 372 and a half. 370, 72 and a half. 372 and a half. You do it 2 and a half. 62 and a half. I got a man. 362 and a half. 362 and a half. 5. 365, 7 and a half. 70, 2 and a half. 372 and a half. 75. 377 and a half. 377 and a half. 375 JR. 375 44. $3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. Got a man, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. Bit of bomb here, 2 and a half. $3, 5. 3, 5, 7 and a half. 10. 3, 10, 12 and a half. 15, 79, 20. 3, 20, 2 and a half. 3, 27 and a half. 3, 27, 5, 7, 30. 3, 32 and a half. 3, 35. 3, 37 and a half. 3, 40, 42 and a half. 3, 47 and a half. 50. 3, 52 and a half. 3, 55. 3, 55. Excuse me, 2 and a 5, 7 and a half, 357 to 60, 2 and a half, 365, 365, 362, 50. Jeff, put them on Jeff 4. Heifer on the good in there. 350, 2 and a half. 350, I got a man. 2 and a half, 352 and a half. 352 and a 5. 355, 85, 7 and a half. 60, 62 and a 5. 365, 7 and a half. 367 and a half. 70, 372 and a half. 5. 375, 77 and a half. 80, 383, 83, 77 of 80. 370, 82 and a half. 382 and a half. 82 and a half. 85, 85, 85. 382, 50. Heart sug 4X. Oh, she might be the best in all day. 352 and a half. 350, I got a man. 352 and a half. 352 and a 5. 355, 7 and a half. 60, 62 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 367 and 70. 2 and a half. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 376, 77, 78, 79, 80. 381, 82, 83, 384, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95. 96, 97, 98, 99, $4, 2 and 1, 1, $4, 1, $4, 1, $4 JR, 44. 7 out of these cattle right out of Enola, 45 days weighed and 1 round of shots. Big guns right there. Sell him 52 and a half. I got a man. 352 and a half. 2 and a half. 5. 355. 355. 7 and a half. 60. 360. 62 and a half. 5. 365. 7 and a half. 70. 370. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. Bit of bomb 2 and a half. 372 and a half. 370. Travis put him on 6. Over right there, 310, 12 and a half, over the man, 12 and a half, over 3, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a 15, over the 17, 9, 20, over 3, 22 and 5, over the 7, 8, over 30, over 3, 32 and 35, 37 and a half, 40, 3, 42 and 45, 47 and 50, over 3, 52 and 8, over 3, 52 and 8, over 3, 52 and 8, over 350, Casey 4X. Baby doll right here. 70, 2 and a half. 370, 72 and a half. 2 and a half. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 370, 72 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 375. 375. 75. 372 and a half. 5. 7250 on Matthews. 3X. 52 and a half, 355, 352, 55, 355, 85, 85, 85, 352, 50, I got a man, 5, 7, 8, 60, 362 and a half, 5, 367 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, 5, 377 and a half, 80, 380, 80, 82 and a half, 385, 85, 87 and 90, 2 and a half, 5, 395, 7 and a half, 4, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 5, 4, 7 and a half, 4, 10, 4, 12 and a half, 4, 15, 79, 20, 4, 22 and a half, 427 and a half, 30, 432 and a half, 435, 437 and 40, 442 and a half, 445, 447 and 50, 450, 450, 447 and a half, Travis 35. 6 out of these right out of Marshall. Steer having a good there, 52 and a 5, 3, 52 and a 5, 3, 55, 52 and a 5, 355, 52, 55, 355, 52 and a half, got a man of 5, 355, 55, 55, 7 and a half, 357 to 60, 362 and a half, 5, 7, 8, 367 to 70, 2 and a half, 375, 7, 8, 80, 382 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 90, 392 and a 95, 395, 9250 JR, 39250 44. Halford a good there, 375, 7 and a half, 275, 277 and a half, 275. I got a man, 277 and a half, 277 of 80, 282 and a half, 285, 287 and a half, 90, 90, 92 and a half, 292 and a 95, 297 and a half, 3, $3 2 and a half, $3 2 and a half, 35, 35, 35, 2 and a half, 7 and a half, 3, 7 and a half, Bruce 7 and a half, 6, 7, 8, 3, 8, 8, 9, 3, 9, 8, 9, 308. Putting on Bruce on 5X. Boy, good there, 40, 20, 45, 340, 255. I got a man, 5, 5, 345, 205, 345, 7 and a half, 50, 352 and a half, 355, 7, 8, 60, 360, 57, 60, 2 and a half, 365, 7, 8, 370, 372 and a half, 372 and a 75, 375, 372, 50, Travis 3. 75, 7 and a half, 13. 275, 277 and a half, 275, 277 of 80, 2 and a half, 285, 287 and a half, 90, 90, 90, 92 and a half, 295, 297 of 3, $3, 2 and a half, 5, 3, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 10, 3, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 79, 3, 79, 15, 79, 3, 15, Bruce 5X. 42 and a half, 340, 340, 340, 340, 42 and a half, 340. I got a man. 2 and a half, 340, 2 and a half, by him, 2 and a half, Judo, 2 and a half, 345, 347, 50, 352 and a half, 357, 60, 362 and a half, 362 and a half, 360, Travis, 363. Ever to get in there, 340, 2 and a half, 340, 2 and a half, 340, 340. I got a man, 2 and a half, 345, 7 and a half, 50, 2 and a half, 5, 355, 355, 355, 7 and a half, 357, 355, 7 and 60, 362 and a half, 367 and a half, 70, 372 and a half, 375, 7 and 80, 382 and a half, 85, 385, 87 and a half, 90, 392 and 95, 7 and 8, 4, 2 and a half, 5, 4, 5, 4, 5, 4, 250, Brad. 4X. Boy, that old hard rocks right there now. They come over at Mountain View. I'd say they've been waiting all their life. Sell them right there. $3, 2.5. $3, 3, 3, 3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 3, 2.5. I got a man. 2.5. $3, 2.5. 3, 5. 3, 5. 7.5. 3, 10. 10, 10. 12.5. 15. 17. 20. 3, 20. 2.5. 3, 20. 2.5. 3, 20. 2.5. 3, 25. 7.5. 30. 3, 30. 2.5. 3, 35. 337 ahead, 337 ahead, 335, Matthew 0. Bozo steer right here has been weighing just about since day one. They raised him on the bottle. Sell him right there. 285, 287 ahead, 285, 287 ahead, 285, 287 ahead, 285, 87 ahead, 285, 87 ahead, 285, 287 ahead, 285, 287 ahead, 287 ahead, 285, 87 ahead, 285, 87 ahead, 65, 7 ahead, out of man, 67 and a half, 70, 270, 2 and a half, 270, 270, 270, Bob, 9. Boys, I'd say he's waiting forever. He comes that little red. Sell him right there. $2, 2.5. $2.5. I got a man. 2.5. 5, 25, 27.5, 210, 212.5, 215, 17 and 20, 2.5, 7 30, 230, 2.5, 7, 40, 240, 2.5, 5, 7, 50, 2.5, 255, 257, 60, 260, 2.5, 7, 70, 270, 2.5, 7, 80, 280, 285, 87.5, 90, 290, 295, 295, 92, 7. 297 3 3 2 and a half 5 3 5 7 and a half 10 3 10 12 and a half 15 3 15 3 17 and a half 3 15 Crutchfield 39 X 39X. Have a good lady there. 52 and a half. 352 and a half. I got a man. 2.5. 5. 355. 7 60. 2 and a half. 362 and a half. 7 70. 370. 275. 7 80. 380. 380. 77 of 80. 370. 750. Hartsug 4X. $62 and a half, $362 and a half, how can a man, 2 and a half, do it again, 2 and a half, $362 and a half, $7, $367, 72 and a half, $375, 7, 80, 382 and a half, 82 and a half, 382 and a half, 380, Travis, 380, but on 3X. Go to you stay when we get done now. We're going to play. JD's on my team. Oh, you won't have to jump there. You can reach it. We don't run. We don't play full court. We got to play half court. Good right there. 322 and a half. 322 and a half. JD will be in the paint. 322 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 325. 7 and a half. 30. 2 and a half. 35. 37 to 40. 42 and 45. 47 to 50. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 350 Hartsug 4X. Good over there. $3, 2 and a half. I got a boy. 2 and a half. 5. 3, 5, 7 and a half. 10, 10, 12 and a half. 15, 17, 20. 320, 2 and a half. 325. 7, 8. 327, 5, 7, 8. 325. Casey 4X. He's every bit of a bull, boys. If you don't believe me, just look. $7, $3, 2 and a half, 3, 3, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, 3, 5, 7, 8, 10, 3, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 3, 22 and a half, 3, 25, 3, 27, 30, 3, 30, 3, 30, 27, 30, 3, 27, 50, JR, put him on 157. Still a heifer there. 325. I got a man. 327 and a half. 30. 2 and a half. 335. 7 and a half. 40. 342 and 45. 7 and a half. 50. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 350. Put it on Casey 4X.
64, 64.
Heifer there. 340. 2 and a half. 340. 340. 2 and a half. I got a boy. 2 and a half. 340. 2 and a half. 340. 2 and a half. 345. 345. 7 and a half. 50. 350. 2 and a half. 355. 355. 55. 52 and a half. 350. 250. Heart sug 5X.
75, 75.
Bull good there. 285, 287 and a half. 285, 287 and a half. I got a boy 7 and 90. 292 and a half. 295, 7 and a half. 297 and a half. 297 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. 3, 7 and a half. 3, 7 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 305, JR 157.
40,
Good hair, 320, 2 and a half, 320, 2 and a half, I got a boy, 2 and a half, 320, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, 327 and a half, 30, 2 and a half, 330, 2 and a half, 35, 337 and a half, 40, 340, 2 and a half, 340, 2 and a half, 340 max, 340 and 5. Be wide-eyed and you go get him on this side. Be a little wide-eyed on the other side. Sell him right there. 320, 2 and a half. 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 $3, 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 you see a seed tick, boys, but he's got wide eyes. $3, 2 and a half. 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 285, 287 and a half. 285, 287 and a half. A bit of bomb here. 7 and a half. 285, 287 and a half. 285, but I don't know straight.
18, 180.
Still good in there, 72 and a half, 372 and a half, 370, I got a man, 2 and a half, 372 and a half, 372 and a half, a bit of bomb here, 2 and a half, 372 and a half, 372 and a half, 370, Matthew, 3X. Can't have these belong to this young lady right here now. You talking about good heifer, sell them right there. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 350. I got a man. 2 and a half. 5. 355. 7 and a half. 60. 362 and a half. 5. 367 and a half. 70. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 72 and a half. 370 heart sug 4X.
75, 75.
Good right there. $3, 2 and a half. 3 good boy. 2 and a 5. 3, 5, 7, 8, 10, 3, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and 20, 3, 22 and a half, 5, 325, 7, 8, 30, 3, 32 and a half, 3, 32 and a half, 5, 335, 335, 7 and a half, 40, 340, 2 and a half, 345, 343, 4, 45, 346, 347, 348, 49, 9, 51, 351, 2, 352, 352, 351, 2, 351, 2, 351, Bruce, 351, put it on 5X. Good steer. You got to like him. 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 330. I got a man. 2 and a half. 332 and a half. What about here? 5. 337 and a half. 40. 342 and a half. 45. 347 and a half. 50. 352 and a half. 357 and a half. 60. 2 and a half. 5. 365. 2 and a half. 362. 50. Henderson.
1, 2.
Good ever right there. 62 and a half. 362 and a half. 2 and a half. Beat the bomb here. 2 and a half. 360. I got a man. 2 and a half. 62 and a half. 2 and a half. 362 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 70. 370. 2 and a half. 75. 77 and a half. 80. 382 and a half. 85. 85. 87 and a half. 90. 93. 93. 90. 90. 390. 387. 50. Brad. 4X. Good over there, 322 and a half, 322 and a half, 2 and a half, 320, 320, I got a man, 2 and a 5, 325, 7, 8, 30, 330, 2 and a half, 5, 335, 7, 8, 40, 340, 2 and a half, 345, 347, 50, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 350 Bruce, 5X. Staring a rip right there. 340, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 340, 340, 2 and a half. Bit of bomb here. 2 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. 345, 7, 8, 50, 350, 2 and a half. 5, 357, 8, 357, 5, 7, 8, 55. CS 55 for 355. Good right there, 320, 2 and a half, 320, 2 and a half, 320, I got a boy, 325, 325, 7, 8, 30, 330, 330, 2 and a half, 335, 337, 40, 340, 2 and a half, 345, 7 and a half, 50, 2 and a half, 352 and a half, 5, 355, 355, 352, 50, put it on Crutchfield, 39X. Steering a good in there. 72 and a 75. 375. I got a boy. 375. 72 and a 75. 372. 55. 7 and a half. 377. 80. 2 and a half. 385. 87 and a half. 90. 390. 2 and a half. 392 and a 95. 395. 395. 392 and a 5. 392. 50 JR. 44. Golly, go down there and get a roll of toilet paper. He's going to need it. Got them peppers on it. You better get him some ice cream to chase it with. Sell a heifer there. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 352 and a half. 355. 355. 7 and a half. 60. 2 and a half. 367 and a half. 70. 370. 2 and a half. 372 and a 5. 377 of 80. 382 and a half. 382 and a half. 382 and a half. 382 and a 5. 387 and a half. 90. 390. 90. 90. 390. 87 and 90. 387. 50. Matthew 3X. Be 5 head of these little cattle right here. They're sweet little peaches now. Sell them by the head. 525. 525. I got a man. 525. 525. 50. 75. 575. 600. 600. 6 and a quarter. 6 and a quarter. 6 and a quarter. 6 10. 10. 20. 620. 630. 630. 630. 40. 640. 640. 50. 660. 670. 670. 80, 680, 690, 90, 80, 90, 680, 690, 680, 90, 680, Matthew 0. Good heifer there, $3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, the bomb here, Jude. I got a man, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, 3, 5, 3, 7, 8, 3, 10, 12 and a half, 3, 12 and a half, 3, 12 and a half, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 2 and a half, 3, 25, 7, 8, 30, 3, 32 and a half, 3, 32 and a half, 3, 30, crowd, Jude, 335, 337 and a half, 340, 342 and a half, 345, 347 and a half, 50, 352 and a half, 5, 357 and a half, 355, but on Crutchfield, 5, 4X. 71. Still good over there. 72 and a half. 372 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 372 and a 5. 377 of 80. 382 and a half. 85. 87 and a half. 387 and a half. 387 and a half. 90, 90, 90, 93, 90, 87 and 90. 87, 50 heart sug. 3X.
Being 75, 75.
Good right there. 310, 12 and a half. 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 310, 312 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. 310 to bomb, 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. $3, 2 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 and a half. You betting? $3, 2 and a half. I got you now. $3, 2 and a half. $3. Put it on LF straight.
Being 18.
$3 LF straight. I think I get that on a replay and make you take it. So the steer there, $4, 2 and a half. 4, 2 and a half. I got a boy, 2 and a half. 4, 2 and a 5. 4, 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 10. 12 and a half. 15. 17 and a half. 20. 422 and a half. 5. 427 and a half. 30. 432 and 35. 7 and 40. 442 and a half. 445. 7 and 447 and 445. CS4. Good right there, 52 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a 5. 355, 7 and 357 to 60. 62 and a half. 365. 365. 365. 2 and a 5. 365. 7 and a half. 367 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 365. 7 and a half. 365. But on Henderson.
1, 2, 12, 1, 2.
$4, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 15, 17 to 20. 22 and a 5. 7 to 30. 32 and a 5. 37 to 40. 442 and a 5. 7 and a half. 50. 452 and a 5. 7 and a half. 60. 462 and a 5. 7 and a half. 70. 472 and a 5. 7 and a half. 80. 482 and a 85. 87 and 90. 492 and a 95. 97 and a half. 5, 5. 497. 50 Travis 35. 9 head of these cattle just come up a hill here about 6 miles. Still good ever there. 320, 2 and a half. I got a boy, 2 and a half. 320, 2 and a half. 320, 325. 7 and 30. 330, 2 and a 5. 7 and 40. 340, 2 and 45. 7 and 347 and 5. 7 and 347 and 50. 50, 2 and a half. 355. 357 and a half. 357 and 5. 7 and 355. Put it on Casey 5 4X.
64, 64.
Bulls here, 22 and a half. 322 and a half. 320, 320, 320, 22 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half. 325. 325, 7 and a half. 30, 332 and a half. 337 and a half. 40, 342 and a half. 345, 7 and a half. 347 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 347 to 50. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 350. Put it on max 5. Hey, for the good lady there, 3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. 3, 3. I got a man, 2 and a 5. 3, 5, 7 and a half. 10, 3, 10, 12 and a half. 15, 17, 20, 2 and a half. 325, 7 and a half. 30, 332 and a half. 335, 7 and a half. 40, 340, 340, 340, 37, 40, 337, 50, Bruce 5X. Get you one of them, Charlie. He's sitting in between them.
10, 11, 1, 1.
Good right there. 285, 287 and a half. 285, 287 and a half. 285, 287 and a half. I got a man. 287 and a half. 90. 292 and a 95. 297 and a half. 3, 3, 3, 2 and a half. 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 $3 max. $3 and 5.
68,
No better than her. 310, 12 and a half. Delivered on a man. 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 12 and a half. Delivered 310, 12 and a half. Delivered 310, 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. Delivered 15, 15, 17 and a half. Delivered 20. Delivered 2 and a half. Delivered 5. Delivered 327 and a half. Delivered 30. 332 and a half. Delivered 332 and a half. Delivered 330. Casey 4X.
64, 64.
Be 9 ahead of these cattle just come up the road. Sell goods right there. 320, 2 and a half. 320, 2 and a half. 320, 2 and a half. Got a man 5. 325, 7 and a half. 30, 332 and a 35. 337 to 40. 342 and a half. 345. 7 and a half. 347 to 5. 7 and a half. 345. Bob 6.
43, 43.
$385, $37 and 90, $90, 90, 90, $390, $390, $87 and 90, come around in here, $387 and 90, $390, $87 and 90, $387 and 90, $87 and 90, $387 and 90, $387 and 90, $360, 2 and a half, $360, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, $360, 2 and a half, $360, 2 and a half, $360, put it on that left straight.
18, 1-8.
Still a good steer there. $3, 2 and a half, 5. 355. I got a man 5. 35, 35, 35, 2 and a 5. 3, 2 and a 5, 7 and a half. 3, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half. 15, 17, 20, 2 and a half. 320, 2 and a half. 320, 2 and a half. 325, 325, 320, 255, 2250 JR 49. 72 and a half, 75, 372 and a half, 375, 72, 72 and a half, I got a boy 5, 7 and a half, 377 of 82 and a half, 382 and 85, 387 and a half, 90, 90, 92 and a half, 392 and 95, 397 and a half, 4, $4, 2 and a half, 5, 4, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 12 and 15, 17 and a half, 20, 422 and a half, hey Selena, 425, 427 and a half, 30, 432 and a half, 435, 437, 40, 442 and a half, 442 and a half, 440, put it on Travis 35. I'm going to call her and tell her to get him up here to pump that porta potty out after a while. Sell that in there. 320, 2 and a half. 320, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half. 320, 2 and a half. 5. 325, 7 and a half. 30, 330, 2 and a half. 7 and a half. 40, 340, 2 and a half. 7 and a half. 50, 350, 2 and a half. 7 and 60, 360, 360, 2 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 70, 370, 2 and a half. 75, 77 and a half. 80, 380, 2 and a half. 85, 85, 87 and 90. 390, 2 and a half. 390, 2 and a half. 390, Travis 35. Good right here. 385, 387 and a half. 85, got a man. 87 and a half. 387 and a half. 387 and a half. 2 and a half. 395, 97 and a half. 4, 2 and a half. 4, 5, 4, 7 and a half. 4, 7 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 4, 5, Travis 35. $385, 387 and a half. 85, 87 and a half. 85, 87 and a half. 85, 85, 85. Got a man. 87 and a half. 87 and a half. 90, 392 and a half. 395, 97 and a half. 4, 4, 2 and a half. 4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4 Mailer 3.
49, 49.
There won't be room enough for both of you in there. Still good in here. 335, 337 a half, 335, 337 a half. Got a man. 337 a half, 5, 7, 40, 342 and 5, 347 and 50, 352 and 5, 7, 8, 357, 8, 5, 7, 8, 355, 7, 8, 355. JR 49.
42,
Bert, call them, tell them to come pump that porta potty out about 4 o'clock. Call them, tell them to come pump that porta potty about 4. The weeds is pretty tall back here behind. Still good right there. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. Got a man. 2 and a 5. 355, 7, 60. 360. 2 and a half. 365. 7 and a half. 70. 372 and a half. 372 and a 5. 377 and a half. 80. 382 and a half. 85. 87 and a half. 387 and 90. 2 and a half. 395. 397 and a half. 97 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 395. Travis 395. Put it on 35. Yearling's here, boys. B8 head of these are long time wean. 2 rounds belong to Candy. She raised them. Still good right there. 330, 2 and a half. 330 got a man. 2 and 5. 337 and 40. 340, 2 and 5. 7 and 347 and a half. 347 and a half. 345, 7 and a half, 345 JR, 345, 157. Long time weed, half for the good lady there. $3, 2 and a half. 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 3, 2 and a half. $3, I got a man. 2 and a half. 5, 3, 5, 7 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 15, 17, 20, 320, 17 and 20, 2 and a half. 322 and a half. 322 and a 5. 327 and a half. 327, 30, 332 and a half. 335, 337 and a half, 40, 342 and a half, 345, 345, 340, 250, Bruce 5X. Oh, the yearling girl, the good right there. 240, 2 and a half. 240, 2 and a half. 240, I got a man. 2 and a half. 5, 247 and a half. 50, 2 and a half. 5, 255, 7 and a half. 60, 260, 2 and a half. 260, 2 and a half. 260 H&L 7X. Was yearling steer, a good lad there. 320, 2 and a half. 320, I got a man. 320, 2 and a 5. 325, 7 and a half. 30, 330, 330, 330, 330, 330, 27, 30, 327, 50, Bob on 9. Ever there to good. 25, 27 and a half. 27 and a half. 90, 2 and a half. 95, 97, 3, 2 and a half. 3, 5, 3, 7 and a half. 3, 10, 12 and a half. 15, 17 and 20. 3, 22 and a 5. 3, 27 and a half. 30, 2 and a half. 3, 32 and a half. 5, 3, 37 and a half. 40, 3, 40, 3, 40. 3, 37, 50, Bruce 5X. Yearling steer here. Sell him. 340, 2 and a half. 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 340, 340, 2 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. 340, 340, 2 and a half. 330, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half, 5. 335, 7 and a half. 337, 5, 7 and a half. 335, Bob 6, 9. Here for the goods there. 270, 2 and a half. 270, 270, 270. I got a man. 270, 2 and a half. What about here? 5, 275, 277, 80, 280, 280, 2 and a half. 85, 285, 85, 85, 7 and a half. 90, 290, 92 and a half. 290, 2 and a half. 290. Put it on H&L 7X. Steer right there. 370, 2.5. 372, and I got a man. 2.5. 375. 377 and a half. 80. 382 and a half. 385. 87 and a half. 99. 390. 390. 87 and 90. 387 and 90. 87.50. Put it on 44. JR 44. $4. 2.5. $4. 2.5. $4. 2.5. $4. 2.5. I got a man. $4. 2.5. 5. 7.5. 10. 412 and a half. 415. 79. 20, 422 and a half, 5, 427 and a half, 427 30, 430, 430, 427 30, 427 50. CS 0. 85, 87 and a half, 385. I got a man. 87 and 98, 90, 90, 92 and a half, 395, 397, 4, 425, 47 and a half, 10, 412 and a half, 415, 79, 20, 420, 2 and a half, 422 and a half, 422 and a half, 420 Brad, 3X. Will be 5 head of these cattle, long time wait. Well, she might be in a family way there. Settle right there, 245, 247 and a half, and I got a man, 50, 2.5, 5, 257 and 60, 62 and a 5, 7 and 70, 272 and a 5, 277 and 80, 282 and 85, 87 and 90, 292 and 95, 97 and 3, 3, 2.5, 5, 5, 7 and a half, 3, 7 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 305, RNF, put them on, 7X. He might be the guilty party. Selling there, 285, 287 and a half, 285, 287 and a half, 285, 287, I got a man, 287 and a half, 87 and a half, 287 and a half, 285, it's on 90, 90, 90, 292 and a half, 292 and a half, 295, 297 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a 5, 3, 7 and a half, 3, 10, 12 and a half, 3, 12 and a half, 3, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 3, 22 and a half, 5, 3, 27 and a half, 3, 25, 7 and a half, 3, 25, JR 157. Good right there. 320, 2 and a half, 320, 2 and a half, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half, 320, 2 and a half, 320, 2 and a half, 5, 327 and a half, 30, 330, 330, 330, 30, 30, 330, 327, 30, 327, 32 and a half, 332 and a 5, 335, 330, 250. Henderson. 22 and a half, 322 and a half, I got a boy, 2 and a half, 322 and a half, a bit of bomb here, 2 and a half, 322 and a half, 5, 325, 7 and a half, 30, 332 and a half, 335, 337 and a half, 40, 342 and a half, 342 and a half, 340 JR, 340 and 55. Put them in. I got a pee and I'll keep it safe. 46, ain't nothing 46.
46, 46.
Whatever there, 330, 2 and a half, 330, 2 and a half, 330, 330, 330, 30, 30, 32 and a half, a bit of bomb here, 2 and a half, 330, 2 and a half, 330, 2 and a half, 330, 330, 2 and a half, 22 and a half, 320, 2 and a half, 320, I got a man, 320, 2 and a half, 320, 2 and a half, 320, 5, 7 and a half, 30, 330, 2 and a half, 335, 337 and a half, 40, 340, 2 and a half, 340, 2 and a half, 340 Crutchfield, 39X. Those stairs here be long time waiting, had everything done. Guns out there, $4, 2 and a half, 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 $4, I got a man, 2 and a 5, 4, 5, 4, 5, 4, 5, 4, 2 and a 5, 4, 2 and a 5, 7 and a half, 4, 7 and 10, 4, 10, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 15, 4, 15, 4, 15, 79, 20, 4, 22 and a 5, 7 and 30, 4, 32 and a half, 4, 32 and a half, 4, 30 Brad, 4. Be one of them right there. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. Same cattle. $4, 2.5. I got a man. 2.5. 4, 5, 7, 8. 4, 7, 8. 5, 7, 10. 4, 10. 12.5. 4, 12.5. 15. 17, 8. 20. 4, 22. 4, 22. 4, 20. Brad. 4.
Same way, same way.
Good old steer right there. You bet. Still a good steer there. 280, 2.5. 280, 2.5. 280, 2.5. Just a heat check, boys. 250, 2.5. 250, 2.5. 250, 2.5. 250, 2.5. 250, 2.5. 250, 2.5. 20, 2.5. I got a man. 5. 225, 7.5. 30. 230, 2.5. 5. 237, 40. 240, 2.5. 240. 240 Bob 9.
43, 43.
Boys, these 7 head of these cattle come off Turkey Creek now. I'd say they'll be checked in 3 or 4 or 5 different ways. Still a good steer right there. 335, 337 a half. I got a man. 337 a half. 335, 337 a half. 335, 740, 340, 2.5, 5, 347 a half. 50, 350, 47, 50, 347 a half. Bob 6.
43, 43.
Down there, Roger. Holler at him, son. Same deal here. Sell him. 345. 700. 345. Got a man. 347. 347. 50. 2.5. 355. 355. 355. 700. 60. 360. 2.5. 367. 70. 370. 2.5. 370. 2.5. 370. CS 55. Come down here. You got to give him 500 to sit there. Silver, 385, 387 a hand, 385, 87 a hand, 385, 87 a hand, 385, 87 a hand, 385. I got a man, 87 and 90, 390, 295, 97 a hand, $4, 2 and a hand, 5, 4, 7 a hand, 410, 410, 7 to 10, 12 and a hand, 412 to 15, 79, 20, 420, 2 and 5, 427 to 30, 430, 2 and 35, 7 and 40, 40, 40, 40, 437, 50, Travis 35. Might be the best steer yet, boys. Sell him 42 and a half. 342 and a half. 342 and a half. He'll be a steer. I got a man. 342 and a half. 345, 7 and a half. 50, 352 and a half. 355, 7 and a half. 60, 362 and a half. 365, 7 and a half. 367 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 365, CS 55. Be a yearling heifer to good in there. Sell her 270, 270. I got a man, 2.5, 5, 277 and a half, 80, 282 and a half, 282 and a half, 282 and a half, 5, 7, 8, 90, 2 and a half, 295, 297 and a half, 3, $3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, $3. Put it on Travis 6X. 11 right there. 330, 2 and a half. 330, 2 and a half. 330, 330, 330, 30, 30, 2 and a half. 330, 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 2 and a half. $3, 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 2 3, 3, 2 and 8 over the Ogden man, 2 and 8 over the 3, 2 and 8 over the 5, over the 3, 5 and 7 and a half, 3, 7 and a half, 5, 7 and 10, over the 3, 10, 12 and a half, over the 15, over the 3, 15, 79, over the 3, 15, put it on over the max 5.
68, 68.
Would you be a clean steer right there to good 345, over the 7 hand, over 345, 47 hand, over 345, 347 hand, 345, what about here? 347 hand, 345, over the 7 hand, over the 345, 7 hand, I got a boy, 7 hand, over the 347 hand, 50, over the 2 and a hand, over the 355, 55, 7 hand, over the 357, 60, 62 and a hand, over the 365, over the 7 hand, over the 67, 70, over the 2 and a hand, over the 370, 295, 375, 295, over the 7250. JR 49.
42, 42.
If we're getting better than him, boys, I'd like to see him 450, 2 and a half, 450, I got a man, 2 and a half, 450, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 450, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 450, 2 and a half, 450, Travis 35. Cherokee having a good night. Over to 70, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half. Over to 3, 70, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 80. Over to 3, 80, 2 and a half, 85, 87 and 90. Over to 390, 2 and a half, 90, 2 and a half, 90, 2 and a half, 5. 397 and a half, 4, 2 and a half. Over to 4, 2 and a half. Over to 4, 5. Over to 7 and a half. Over to 10. Over to 12 and a half. Over to 4, 12 and 15, 79. Over to 20. 422 and a half. Over to 420, Travis 35. Having a good lady there, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, over I got a boy, 2 and a 2 and a 2 and a 5, 5, 7 and a half, over to 4, 7 to 10, 12 and a half, over to 15, 79, over to 20, over to 420, 2 and a half, 5, 427 and a half, over to 30, over to 2 and a half, over to 435, 437 and a half, over to 437 and a half, over to 435, Travis 3X. Be 4 head of these cattle, be weaned. Sell out, 350, 2 and a half, 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 I got a man, 2 and a half, 350, 2 and a half, 350, 2 and a half, 350, 2 and a half, 355, 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 367, 65, 7 and 70, 370, 2 and a half, 370, 2 and a half, 75, 77 and a half, 80, 380, 2 and a half, 385, 85, 85, 85, 382, 50, heart sug, 4X. Boy, yearling heifer right here. Seller, 275, 277 and a half. I got a boy, 77 and a half, 80, over to 282 and a half, 85, over to 87 and a half, over to 90, 90, 92 and a half, over to 295, over to 7 and a half, over to 3, $3, 2 and a half, over to 3, 5, over to 3, 7 and a half, over to 3, 7 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, over to 10, over to 12 and a half, over to 3, 12 and a 15, 15, 79, over to 3, 17 and 20, 322 and a half, over to 322 and a 5, over to 327 and a half, over to 30, over to 332 and a half, over to 332 and a half, over to 330, Travis 6X. Over there, B Wayne, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 352 and a half, 350, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 42 and a half, 340, 340, 340, 40, 40, 42 and a half, 342 and a half, 342 and a half, 32 and a half, 330, 332 and I got a man, 2 and a half, 332 and a half, 330 Foster. 322 and a half, 322 and a half. I got a boy, 2 and a half, 322 and a half, 320, 320, 320, 20, 22 and a 5, 327 and a half, 30, 332 and a half, 335, 7 and a half, 40, 340, 342 and a half, 345, 347, 50, 352 and a half, 355, 7 and a half, 60, 362 and a half, 7 and a half, 367, 70, 372 and a half, 375, 372, 50 Crutchfield, 39X.
71, 71.
Couple of these heifers, boys, they checked open today. 2-year-old. Seller, 252 and a half, 252 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 252 and a half, 252 and a half, 252-year-old and open, 252 and a half, 252 and a half, 252 and a half, 5, 255, 255, 252, 55, 250, 255, 7 and a half, 257 and a half, 257 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 255, CS, 9. Here, boy, she checked open. Settle out there. 245, 247 and a half, 245, 247 and a half. 245, 7 8, 245, 7 8, 245, 247 and a half, 245, 7 8, 245, 7 8, 245, 247 and a half, 245, 7 8, 35, 7 8, 235, got a man, 237 and a half, 237 and a half, 7 8, 235, Dennis Berry. 61.
61, 6-1.
Good old heifer right there. 242 and a half. 242 and a half. 242 and a half. Open 2-year-old. 242 and a half. 242 and a half. 240, 240, 240, 40, 40, 42 and a half. What about here? 242 and a half. 32 and a half. 232 and a half. 232 and a half. 22 and a half. 220. I got a man. 222 and a half. 5. 225. 225. Dennis 225. 225. 7 and a half. 227 and a half. 6 7. 227, 8, 228, 229, 229, 229, 89, 228, 9, 228, H&L, 2X. 2-year-old, just no heifer. Right there, $2, 2 and a half, $2, 2 and a half, $2, 2-year-old, no check, $2, 2 and a half, $2, 2 and a half, $1.75, $1.70, $1.75, $1.75, got a man, 76, 7, $1.77, 8, 78, 9, 80, 80, 81, 81, 82, 182, 82, 82, 83, 183, 83, 184, 184, 84, 85, 185, 86, 186, 87, 187, 88, 88, 89, 189, 89, 90, 90, 90, 191, 191, 92, 192, 92, 93, 193, 93, 94, 194, 195, 195, 195, see, 196, 197, 198, 199, 199, 2, $2, 201, 201, 202, 203, 203, 223, 202, but I don't see us not. Well, there's two of these little bulls now. They come out here at Chimes. They'll be black limmies, what they'll be. They didn't say nothing about them. I don't know if they're good, bad, or ugly. They wasn't nobody said nothing. They unload them. I don't think he's had a haircut, has he? He's a pretty good ox now. You might want to try him. We can check him back here if you want to test him. Sell him right there. $1.92 and a half. $192 and a half. Pretty good bull. $192 and a half. 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 $190. Put him on LF Bull. Put him at 20.
10-2-0-20.
While he's still here. Old 5-year-old, she's got a good baby now. Sell a pair there, 2,200, 25, deliver to 22, get a man, 25, 22, 25, 50, 22, 50, 75, deliver to 2,300 a quarter, 23 and a quarter, half, 75, deliver to 23, 75, deliver to 4, deliver to quarter, deliver to 24 and a half, deliver to 75, 2,500, deliver to 25 and a quarter, 25 and a half, deliver to 25, 75, 2,600, I'm coming, 26 and a quarter, 26 and a half, 75, 27, deliver to quarter, deliver to 27 and a half, deliver to 75, deliver to 2,800, deliver to 28 and a quarter, 28 and a half, deliver to 75, deliver to 2,900, 29 and a quarter, 29 and a half, 75, 29, 75, 3 and a quarter, 3, deliver to 75, deliver to 30, 75, 30, 75, deliver to 75, 3,100, 3,100 and a quarter, 31 and a quarter. 31 and a quarter, out of your quarter, 31 and a quarter, 31 and a quarter, 31 and a quarter half, 31 and 75, 2, 32 and a quarter, 32 and a half, 32.75, 32.75, 32.75, 32.75, 32.50, Steve Burr. 22.
22.
Well, it's 24. Boys, tell you the story right here now. There's 26 head of these cows altogether. He synced them up, AI'd them, and they checked them last Tuesday, and they checked open. There's 26 of them. One cow had a bad uterus. One cow's got a bad bag. We've got them cut off. There's 24 head of these cows right here. The vet checked them. They all checked good. Wasn't nothing wrong with them. They just didn't breed when they AI'd them, and he didn't put a cleanup bull with them. He was going to put embryos in them, but somehow that deal fell through too. Every one of these cows checked open. There's 24 of them. We're going to sell you these 4. We're going to give you the option on the next 4. They're just a gate cut of them. There's 24 of them. And you can put them back to the bull. They are a nice outfit. Some of them's male 4 and 5-year-olds, but they're every one 4-year-olds. He's had them since his heifers. They've raised one calf. They're a good outfit. Sell them by the head right there. 2200, 2225. I got a man. 2225, 50, 2250, 75, 2300, 23 and a quarter, 23 and a 75, 2400, 24 and a quarter, 24 and a half, 2475, 25 and a quarter, 25 and a half, 75, 2600 and a quarter. Now half. 26.75, 27 and a quarter, 27 and a half, 27.75, 8, 28 and a quarter, 28 and a half, 75, 2900, 29 and a quarter, 29 and a half, 29 and a half, 29 and a half to bomb, 29 and a quarter half, 29 and a quarter half, 29 and a quarter half, 29 and a half, 29 and a quarter 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 half, 29 and a quarter, B&B. Hey. Tell them to let them go down the alley to pin 30.
Down the alley to pin 30.
In that lot. You want these two? Yep. Tell me he's go with them.
Same way.
Was there a good outfit now? Let them roll, he said.
Up, up.
Go ahead and open it up. Let them roll, he said. Hey, all of them. Is that 24, Bailey? Yep, got 24 head of them. Yeah. Was this two right here? One of them's got a big quarter, and one of them's got a bad. The one on the outside, she didn't check. He said he didn't think she'd breed. William T right there. $1.35. $1.36. $1.35. $1.30 man. See $7. $8. 38. 39. $9. 40. $40. $41. 41. $42. $42. $43. $43. $44. $45. $46. $47. $47. $8. $48. $49. $49. $50. $50. $51. $52. $52. $53. $54. 54, 5, $56, $57, $57, 8, 58, 9, 59, 89, 58, 9, 60, $60, 61, 61, 2, 62, 3, 63, 3, 2, 3, 62, 3, 62, CS, 15. Hey, is that green gate open in 36 going back in that lot? 36. Two-year-old right in the 30s, a little handful of these cows now. They're bred to Horned Hereford Bull. You talking about a good outfit. Seller right there, 2,500, 25. I got a man, 50, 75, 2,600 a quarter, half, 75, number 7, 27 a quarter, 7 and a half, 75, 8, 28 a quarter, number 28 and a half, number 28, 75 and a half, 29 a quarter, 9 and a half, 75, number 3,000, number 25, 30, 25, 50, 75, 3,100 a quarter, 31 and a half, 75, 3,200 a quarter, 32 and a half, 32, 75, 3, 33 and a quarter, 33 and a half, 75, 3,400 a quarter, half, 34, 75, 5, 35, 34, 75, 5, 34, 75, 5, 34, 75, but on Jeff Leb. 24. 2 and a third be the same deal. Horned Hereford Bull. 25, 50, 75, 25, 75, 25, 75, 2,600, quarter, half, 75, 7, quarter, half, 75, 8, 28, quarter, 8 and a half, 75 and a half, 29 quarter, 9 and a half, 75, 3,000, 25, 30, 25, 30, 25, 30, 25, 30, 25, 3,000 R&F. 8. 25. There's a little open one right there. Well, she needs to turn back out, a little wet back. Seller right there, $1.62 and a half, $1.62 and a 5, 7 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, 5, 77 and 80, $1.82 and 85, 87 and 90, 92 and 95, 97 and a half, $2, 2 and a half, 5, 27 and a half, 210, 212 and a half, 215, 217, 20, 222 and a 5, 227 and 30, 232 and a 235, 237 and 40, 242 and a 5, 247 and a half, 245, 7 and a half, 50, 252 and a half, 252 and a half, 5, 255, 255, 252 and a 5, 250, 250 horn, H&L 1. Make her 7X. What are we paying them? Two-year-old second, Horned Hereford Bull. Sell them right there. 2,500, 25, 25, 25, 2,500, 25, 50, 75, 2,600 a quarter, I had it 75, 7 a quarter, 27 and a half, 75, 800 a quarter, 28 and a half, 75, 9, 29, 9 quarter, 29 and a half, 29, 75, 3,000, 3,000 to buyer, 3,000, 25, 30, 25, 30, 25, 50, 30, 50, 75, 3,100, 31 a quarter, 31 and a half, 75, 32, 3,200, 3,200, 3,175. Brent, straight. Hello. 26. Yeah, if that's where they go. I don't know. 26. Short and solid the third, boys. I'd say she's ever been the short and solid. Seller right there, dollar bill, $2.50, dollar pound, I got a man, $2.50, dollar $2.50, $5, $7, $10, dollar $12.50, $15, $17, $20, dollar $20, $25, dollar $27, $30, $32, dollar $35, dollar $37, $40, $42, dollar $42, $5, dollar $47.50, $50, dollar $52, $5, $57, $60, dollar $62, $5, $7, $70, dollar $72.50, dollar $75, $77, dollar $77.50, $5, $7.50, dollar $75. Dale, Cal. 29.
29.
Short, solid third, pretty nice right there. 2025, 2025, got a man. 25, 2025, 2025, 2025, 50, 20, 50, 75, 2100 a quarter, 21 and a half, 75, 2200 a quarter, hey, 75, 2300 a quarter, hey, 75, 2400 a quarter, hey, 24, 75, 25 and a quarter, 25 and a quarter, 25 and a quarter, 2500, Jeff Lebmax. Hold it open there, $1.31, $1.31, $1.30, $31, $31, $31, $31, I got a man, 30, $31, $31, $2, $32, $2, $3, $33, $4, $4, $34, $5, $35, C, $130, C, $7, $8, $9, $40, $40, $40, $39, $40, $39, $40, $39, but on horn 4. 32. 21, 2021, 2021, 2021, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 27, 8, 28, 9, 30, 1, 2, 32, 3, 33, 4, 34, 5, 6, $36, 5, 6, 7, 8, 38, 38, 38, 39, 9, 38, 9, 38, horn 4. 5 1/3. Boys, cows come down at Greenbrier now. I'd say they'd be bred to a black bull. These 10 or 12 of these old thin cow. Seller right there, 2025, 2025, got a man, 25, 2025, 2025, 2025, 2050, 2075, 2100, a quarter, 21 a quarter, 1 a quarter, 1 a quarter, 1 a half, 1 a half, 75, 21, 72, 2 and a quarter, 22 and a half, 75, 2300 a quarter, 23 and a half, 75, 2400 a quarter, 24 and a quarter, half, 24, 75, 2500 a quarter, 25 and a half, 75, 2600 a quarter, 26 and a quarter, 26 and a quarter, 2600. Dale cow. Dale's just straight old Dale. Yeah.
29.
6 and 3rd right there, right in the 3rd period, a good big cow. Seller out there, $1.61, $1.61, got a man, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, $71, $72, $73, $74, $5, $76, 77, $77, 76, $7, 76, Henderson, 21X. Short solid in the second right there. She'll raise you one. 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, get a man. 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, 50, 20, 50, 20, 50, 20, 75, 20, 75, 20, 50, 75, 20, 50, 75, 20, 50 horn, 20, 50 horn straight. Okay, on open right there, down to 31, down 30, 31, got a man, 1, 2, down 32, down 33, 4, down 5, down 36, 36 to 7, 37, 8, 30, 9, 40, 1, 2, down 42, 3, down 43, 42 to 3, down 42, 3, down 42, 3, down 42, H&L 16, H&L 4, horn 4.
Pin 32, 32.
And a tag on. Bat to the heart right there, $61, 60, 61, $61, 61, 61, 61, 51, 50, I got a man, 51, 2, 52, 3, 3, 4, 54, 54, 55, 55, 55, C, 7, 7, 8, 58, 58, 9, 60, 60, 59, 61, 61, 2, 3, 63, 2, 3, 62, 3, 62, put it on Brent straight. Hold a second right there, 0 by 2. She's still got a good bag on her. 1,800, 1825, delivered 1,800, 1825, delivered 1825, 1,800, over 2, 1825, 1,800, 1825, delivered 1825, delivered 1,800, 1825, delivered 1,800, 1825, 1,825, 1,525, delivered 1,525, delivered 1,525, over 2, 1,525, delivered 1,500, 1,525, 1,525, 1,525, delivered where to you? $1.21, delivered $1.20, I got a man, 1, delivered 21, you see her, 1. 21, 20, 21, 2, 22, 3, 23, 4, 4, 23, 4, 23, 5, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 5, 6, 36, 5, 6, 35, 6, 35, web cow. What the hell was she? On the third. Boys, they still got good bags now. 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, easy baby. 2025, 2025, 2025, 1,800, 1,825, 1,825, 1,800, 1,825, 1,825, $1.40, 2 where to you? I got a man, 2.5, $1.47 to 50, $1.52 and 5, $57 and 60, $1.62 and 5, $7, $70, $70, 2.5, $72 and 2.5, $75, 72 and 5, $72, 55, $72.50. Henderson 22. 0 by 3 right there, 0 by 3. Well, you heard $1.25, 20 C, $1.25, 20 C, $1.25, 2,600, $1.25, 20 C, $1.25, 20 C, 10, 11, $10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, dollar bill, $1, pound, $1, pound, $1, third period, $1, pound, $1, have $1,000 calf, $1, pound, $1, 90 bucks, 91, 81, 81, 80, 81, I got a man, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 80, 81, $80 H&L, $80, put on 9. 33. Okay, on open right there, 25, 20 seat of it, I got a man, seat of it, 20 seat of it, 7, 27, 8, 28, 9, 30, 1, 2, 32, 3, 3, 4, $34, 5, seat of it, 37, 8, 38, 9, 40, 41, 42, 42, 3, 43, 4, $44, 3, 4, 3, 4, 43, 4, 43, put on Brian 11. Separate or together? Separate. 5 by 1 right there. Boy, she just needs something to eat now. It's probably had that old 1,000-pound steer we sold sucking her. I don't know. Settle there. 2025. 2025. 2025. 5 by 1,025. 2025. 2025. 2025. I got a boy. 2025. 50. 2050. 2075. 2100. 21 a quarter. 21 and a half. 75. 2200. 22 and a quarter. 22 and a half. 75. 2300. 23 and a quarter. 23 and a half. Quarter half. 75. 23. 74. 4 and a quarter. Half. 4 and a half. 75. 25. 25. 475. 2475, 2475, Brent cow. Pinner with straights. Got my man here taking care of it, Brent. If he's any trouble, you just see him. Oh by 2 right there, oh by 2. Seller, $1.21, $20.21, $20.21, $20.21, here, there, $1.21, 21, one of them cows from down yonder now, they're just starved to death, 2021, 2021, 20, I got a man, 21, 2021, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 8, 28, 9, 9, 89, 28, 29, 28, 29, 28, but on Brown, Mike cow. Second period. Old in the second. We are 35. 35. 35. 35. 35. I got a man. 36. 36. All out here. 37. 8. 38. 9. 40. $41. 41. 40. 41. 2. 42. 3. 43. 4. 44. 3. 4. 43. But on web cow. 7 by 1, she's got a white eye now. 45, 40 cent, $45, 40 cent, $45, 40 cent, $45, got a man. 46, 46, 5 cent, 5, 6, 7, $47, 8, $49, 9, 9, 9, 9, 50, $50, 51, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 56, 5, 6, 55, I see 55, web cow. Oh, by 2 right there, $31, $31, oh, by 2, $5. Oh, I missed it. She's mad now. 5 and 2. Boys, come over there. Enola back over there now. Be bred up. Just pulled a big old calf, weaned a big old calf off over yesterday now, belong to Ben. 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, got a man. 25, 2025, 2025, 2050, 2075, 21, a quarter, 21 a quarter, half, 21 and a half, 75, 2200 and a quarter, 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 75, 23, 23 and a quarter, 23 and a half, 75, 23, 75, 23, 50, web cow. Oh, by 1 right there. Better be the same deal, probably. You bet. Come the same ride. Just weaned some big calves off of them yesterday. Still a good cow right there. $31. 31, 30. I got a man. 31, 31, 2, 32, 2, 1, 2, 3, $33, 4, 4, 5, 35, 6, 36, 7, $37, 8, 38, 9, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 44, 3, 4, 5, $45, 46, 47, 8, 9, 50, 50, 50, 49, 50, $49, horn, $49, number 4. 7-year-old open there, 25, 20, see, 25, see, $25, 20, see, bit of bomb, see, I got a man, 26, 5, 6, 7, 28, 29, 30, 1, 2, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 37, 6, 7, 36, 7, 8, 38, 39, 40, 1, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 47, 6, 7, 40, 46.7, 46.7, 46, put on Crutchfield 11X. Okay, all right there. Dollar bill, one, dollar pound, one, dollar pound, a man, $1, $2, $2, $3, $3, $4, $4, $5, $5, $6, $7, $8, $9, $10, $110, $11, $12, $13, $14, $15, $16, $17, $18, $19, $19, $20, $21, $21 to 2, $22, $21 to 2, $21 to 2, $21, horn 21, horn number 4. Two, 31, 31, I got a man, 1, 31, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 37, 6 and 7, 8, 38, 39, I'm coming 9, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 9, 50, $50, $1, $2, $52, 1, 2, 51, but web cow. Short and solid and open right there, $25, $20, $25, $26, $6, $25, $8, man, 26, 7, 27, 8, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, I'm coming to 4, 34, 5, 6, 36, 7, 37, 8, 38, 39, 40, 41, 41, 41, $1.40, put it on horn 4. 7 open right there, 35. Seat of it on 35, 30 seat of it on a man, 30 seat of 7, 8 of it on 38, 39, 40, 40, 40, 39, 41, 41, 2 of it on 42, 3 of it on 44, of it 45, of it 45, 44, 5, 6 of it 7, 47, 8 of it 48, 9, 9 of it 9, 50 of it on 50 of it on 50, 49, $50, 49, horn, $49, horn, number 4. 4. 4-year-old, $41, 40, 41, $40, 40, I got a man, 1, 41, 1, 5-year-old, 41, 41, 2, 43, 43, 4, 44, 5, 45, 6, 7, 8, 9, 49, 50, $50, 51, 52, 52 to 3, 54, 54, 55, 55, 55, 7, 57, 8, 58, 57, 8, 57 H&L 2X. 7. Come in yesterday now, you be drawing 2. Selling right there, 185, 180, $185, $180, $185, 80 seed, 80 seed, 80 seed, $185, $180 seed, $185, $180 seed, $85, that's seed, 85, that's seed, $80, 81, $181, 81, $181, get a man, 181, $81, 81, 81, 81, $181, $181, $2, $182, 82, half, 2, $82, 3, $183, 3, 3, 4, 184, 5, $185, 85, 85, $184, 45, 84, 45, 184, H&L, put it on bull. 31. 5-year-old, 21, 20, 21, $20, $20, $20, $20, 21, 20, 21, 20, 21, 20, 20, 20, 21, 20, 21, 20, 21, 21, 21, 20 here, 20 there, got a man, 1, 20, 22, 22, 3, 23, 4, 24, 5, 25, 4, 5, 6, 26, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 32, 33, 33, 32, 3, 32, 3, 32, Henderson, 32 and 10. Short and solid by 1, boys. $25, $20, seat, $25, got a man, 6, 7, 8, 9, 31, 2, 3, 4, $5, $30, 7, 8, 9, 40, 1, 2, 43, 44, 5, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, $51, 51, 51, 51, 50, 51, $50 Dale, $50 Dale cow. 21, 21, 21, I got a man, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 20 here, 20 there, 21, 2, 22, 23, 23, 4, 24, 5, 25, see, 7, 27, can't see you, 7, 27, 6, 7, 26, 7, 26, Brent, 26 for 11. 3-year-old second period there. Boys, ain't she a good lady there? Seller 2200, 25, 50, 75, 23 and a quarter, half, 75, 24 and a quarter, half, 75, 5, 25 and a quarter, 5 and a half, 75, 600 and a quarter and a half, 27 quarter, and a half, 75, 8, 28 and a quarter, 8 and a half, 75, 9, 29 and a quarter, 9 and a half, 29 and a half, 75, 29, 75, 3, 30, 25, 50, 30, 25, 50, 75, 30, 100 and a quarter and a half, 31, 75, 3200 and a quarter and a half, 75, 3, 33 and a quarter, half, 33 and a half, 33 and a quarter, 33 and a quarter, Henderson 21X. 6 by 3 right there. 21X. Be one of Ben's old cows, had a big calf pulled off of her. So right there, 1725, 1725, 1725, 1725, 6 and 3, 1725, 1725, 1720. When she get fat as a bear, I got a band. 1725, 1700, 1725, 1700. Did you do it? 1725, 1725, 1700. Jay. Short solid open right there, $15, 79, $15, 16, $15, $16, get a boy, 16, 16, $15, 16, $17, 17, 18, 18, 19, $20, 20, 21, $21, 2, $22, 3, $23, 4, $24, 5, $26, $27, $8, 28, 29, 30, $31, $32, $33, $34, $35, $36, $37, 37, 37, 36, Gibbon. 35. 6 by 1 right there. 60, 50. One of Ben's now had a big calf pulled off of her yesterday. Settle out there, 1800, 1825, 1800, I got a man, 25, 1825, 1800, 1825, 1825, to bid I'm 25, 1825, 1800, 1825, 25, 1825, 1800, Henderson, 21X. Fat to the heart, boys. 51, 51, I got a man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 56, 7, 8, 58, 9, 60, 1, 2, 3, 63, 4, 64, 5, 66, 67, 68, 69, 89, 68, put it on H&L. Do it again on 18. Put them in 39. 10, 11, $10, 11, 11, 10, 11, 12, 12, 13, 14, 15, 15, 16, 17, 17, 18, 18, 19, 20, 20, 20, 21, 21, 21, 21, 2, 22, 3, 23, 4, 24, 5, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 34, 5, 35, 6, 7, 38, 39, 40, 1, 2, 43, 43, 4, 44, 43, 4, 43, horn, put horn 4. 25, 20, 25, 25, 25, 26, 25, 27, 8, 29, 30, 31, 31, 2, 32, 3, 33, 4, 33, 4, 33, 4, 33, horn 4. Hey, there's a Bramer bull in here that will lick that TV on the back wall. 41, 40, 40, walking a man, 41, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 43, 43, 43, 2, 3, 42, 3, 42, 3, 42, H&L, 42 and 16. Eric, quit doing that in front of everybody. Kind of embarrassing. For what? 31. Short of third, bad bag. 31. 131, 131, got a man. 131. 131, 22, 132, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 136, 7, 8, 38, 9, 40, 41, 42, 42, 3, 43, 2, 3, $42, H&L, 42, and 16. Oh, the good right there. 71. $71. Got a man. $71. 2. $72. 3. $73. 74. 75. 76. 77. 77. 8. 78. 79. 80. 81. 82. 82. 83. 83. 83. 82. 83. 4. 84. 84. 5. 85. 85. 84. 85. 84. 85. 84. But I don't give him the bull. Put him in 35. He's the last of them. That's the end of them. 5 1/3. Bet she's got a bag. 3,025 to 30, 25. I got a man. 25. 3,025 to 30, 25. 50, 30, 50, 30, 75, 3,100 and a quarter half. 75 to 2, 32 and a quarter half. 32, 75, 3,300 and a quarter half. 33, 75, 4, 34 and a quarter half. 75, 5, 35 and a quarter, 5 and a half. 75, 3,600 and a quarter half. 36 and a half, 36 and a quarter half. 36 and a quarter half. 36 and a quarter. Jeff on 11. Short, solid, open right there. $61. $61. 61. 61. I got a man. 62. 3. 63. 4. 4. 64. 3. 4. 63. 4. 64. 63. H&L 18. You take a sack of range cubes back there and shake them, that old Bramer, he'll come up there and get his old tongue out trying to get them. He will. Jeff loaded him with a handful of them, feeding him. But now when he sees he's caught, he might pile drive you too. Yeah, he couldn't smell them. 28, 9, 28, 29, I got a man, 29, 30, 31, 32, 32, 3, 33, 4, 34, 5, 35, 36, 37, 8, 9, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 49, 48, 9, 48, put it on Mike Cow. 5-year-old right there, 51, 50, 51, 50, 51, 50, 51, 50, 51, 51, 51, 50, 51, 51, $51, 50, 51, get back up here in this chair. 51, 50, 51, I got a man, 51, 2, 52, 3, 53, 4, 4, 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 54, 55, 54, 55, 54, 55, 54, H&L, 16. 21, 21, 20, 21, 21, got a man, 21, 20, 21, 2, 2, 22, 22, 3, 3, 4, 24, 25, 26, 26, 7, 27, 8, 29, 99, 28, 29, 30, 30, 29, 39, 39, 30, 29, Brent, 11. 27, 27, Good cow there, 25, 20, seed, I'm going to man, 20, seed, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 32, 33, 34, 34, 5, 30, seed, 7, 8, 39, 40, 40, 39, 41, 42, 43, 43, 43, 42, 3, 42, Brent number 11, Brent number 11. On the third, 51, on 50, 51, I got a man, 51, 2, 2, 52, 1, 2, 3, 53, 54, 54, 54, 55, 55, 6, 7, 57, 8, now 9, now 60, now 1, 2, 2, 62, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 61, 2, 61, put it on 22, Henderson 22. Four by two. One of those getting down like about 15 more of them, I think. They'll be done. Sell it right there, $1.65, 60 cent, $1.65, $1.65, 60 cent, $1.65, 7, 67, 8, 9, 70, 1, 2, 3, 4, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 84, 84, 5, 86, 87, 88, 89, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, $2.01, 2, 3, 4, 205, 205, 205, 204, Henderson 21X. 5 and a third. We got like her 3,000, 25, 30, 25, 30, 25, I got a man, 25, 50, 30, 50, 30, 75, 3,100 and a quarter, 31 and a half, 75, 3,200 and a quarter, 75, 3,300 and a quarter, 75, 4, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, 75, 34, 75, 34, 75, 34, 50, Henderson 21X. 5 by 1. Oh, boys. Got a little wet bag on her. She come them cows in a green bar now. Sell right there, 175, 177, 75, 175, 77, I got a man, 77, 80, 182 and a half, 185, 85, 85, 87, I am 90, 192 and a half, 195, 197 and a half, $2, 2, 2 and a half, 5, 2, 7 and a half, 210, 210, 212, 15, 15, 79, 20, 222 and a half, 5, 227 and a half, 30, 232 and a 5, 237 and a half, 40, 242 and a half, 242 and a half, 240, but on Brent, 240 on cow. Where did we put them at? Yeah, put them. 21, $21, who done it here? 21, $20, 20, 21, 20, I got a man, 21, 20, 21 out of pair, 21, 20, put it on Gibbon. On the third, right there, $1.40, 2 and a half, $1.40, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, $1.40, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, $1.40, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 30, 2 and a half, 32 and a half, over 3, $1.30, I got a man, 32 and a half, 5, 37 and a half, 40, 2 and a half, 42 and 45, 47 and a half, 45, 7 and a half, $45 today, oh cow. Got a bag like a heifer, short and solid, third period to good in 2025. 2025, got a man, 50, 20, 50, 75, 21, quarter, 21 and a half, 75, 2,200 and a quarter, 22 and a quarter, half, 75, 2,300 and a quarter, 23 and a half, 75, 2,400 and a quarter, 24 and a quarter, half, 75, 25 and a quarter, 25 and a half, 75, 2,600 and a quarter, 26 and a quarter, half, 26, 75, 7, 27 a quarter, 27 a quarter, 2700. Henderson, 21X. Five by two right there, $1.61. $1.61, got a man. 61, 61 out of your one. $1.61, $1.60, but on Henderson, 21X. Hey, come some good black baldy calves we sold now. A pretty good outfit. 2100, 2125. I got a man 25. 7 by 3, 20, 75 1 and a quarter, half, 75 2, 22 and a quarter, 22 and a half, 75, 2300 and a quarter, 23 and a 75, 24 and a quarter, 24 and a half, 75, 25 and a quarter, 25 and a half, 25 and a quarter, half, 25 and a 75, 2600, 26 and a quarter, half, 26, 75, 7, 27 and a quarter, 27 and a half, 75, 8, 28 quarter, 8 and a half, 75, 9, 29 a quarter, 29 and a half, 9, 75, 3, 3,000, 25, 50, 30, 50, 30, 75, 31 and a quarter, 31, 75, 31, 75, 31, 50, 21X, Henderson, 21X. Short, solid in the second right there. She's a good one, boy. 1800, 1825. 1825, got a man. 25, 1825. 1800, 1825. 1800, 1825. 25, 25, 1800, 1825. 1825. 1800, Henderson, 21X. Oh, ain't she the kind? Settle there. 3,000. 5-year-old third period. 3,000. I got a man. 25, 50, 30, 75, 3,100 a quarter, half, 75, 2, 32 and a quarter, 32 and a half, 75, 3, 33 and a quarter, 33 and a 75, 4, 34 and a quarter, half, 75, 5, 35 and a quarter, 5 and a half, 35 and a half, quarter, half, 35 and a quarter, half, 35 and a quarter. Henderson, 21X. How old is she? Oh, by 3. It was a pretty nice outfit there. 2025. She's pretty fancy. 2025. 2025. 2025. 2025. 2025. 2025. 2025. 2025. 1800. 1825. 18. I got a man. 25. 1825. 50. 1875. 1900 a quarter. 19. 75. 1975. 2000. 25. 2025. 2025. 2025. 2,000, but Henderson 22. Well, she's a rip now. 2025, 2025, got a man, 25, 2025, 2025, 50, 20, 50, 75, 2100 a quarter, 21 and a half, 75, 2200 a quarter, 22 and a half, 75, 23 and a quarter, 23 and a half, 75, 2400 a quarter, 24 and a half, 75, 25 a quarter, 25 and a half, 75, 2600 a quarter, 26 and a 75, 7 a quarter, 27 and 75, 8, 28 and a quarter, half, 75, 9, 29 and a quarter, 9 and a half, 75, 3, 3 and a quarter, 30 and a quarter. 3,000 Henderson 21X. Hey, if they loaded anything out, what have they got? What's empty through there? Is that 11 that's empty or 13? Oh, she. Oh, the third right there. There's another one of them. They'll raise you a lot more. Golly, I thought that chair fixed flip back. So right there, 1800, 1825, 1800, 1825, 1825, 1800, 1825, 1800, 1825, 1825, I got a man, 25, 1825, 1800, 1825, 1825, 50, 1850, 75, 19, 19 and a quarter, horn you're out, 19 and a quarter, half, 19 and a half, J, 19 and a half, 19 and a quarter, 19 and a quarter, horn, number straight. Well, there, $80, 81, 181, 181, 181, 81, 81, 81, 181, 81, got a man, 181, 2, 182, 82, 82, 182, 3, 183, 84, 184, 84, 85, 85, 185, 86, 186, 87, 188, 188, 78, 187, H&L, bull. Hold it open right there, $1.31, 30, 31, 30, 31, 30, 31, 131, 31, 31, 31, 131, 131, 131, 21, 21, got a man, 21, 22, 22, 22, 23, 23, 23, 4, 24, 4, 5, 25, 26, 27, 7, 27, 26, 7, 26, 7, 26, H&L, 16. Oh, by 3 right here, 22, 3, 22, 3, 22, 3, 22, 3, 22, 3, 22, 3, 22, 23, 22, 3, 22, 3, I got a man, 22, 3, 22, 3, 22, 3, 22, 3, 22, H&L, 22 and 16. $31, $31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 15, 16, 15, 16, $15, 16, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, $11 bill, $1, pound, $1. Dollar pound one, dollar pound one. She lived all summer. She got to be okay now. $80, 81, 80, 81. Got a man. 81, 81, 81, 80, 81, 80, 81, 81, $80, but on Brent 11. Hold it open right there, $1.51, $51, $51, $41, right in the teeth. I got a man, 41, 41, $40, 41, $2, 42, 3, $43, 43, 4, 44, $5, 45, C, $46, 7, $8, 48, 9, 9, 50, $51, 51, 2, 52, 3, 3, 4, 54, 54, 3, 4, 53, A4, 453 H&L, but on 16. Hold open right there, $1.21. 2021. 2021. $21. I got a man. 21. 21. 2021. 2021. 2021. 120. Put it on horn for. $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, I got a man, water, 51, 51, 51, 50, put it on H&L 16. Hold open right there, 31. 30, 31. 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 21, 21, get a man, 22, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 27, 6, 7, 26, 7, 26, put on H&L 16. $81, $81, 80, 81, $81, 81, 81, $81, 81, greasy, $81, $81, 81, 81, $81, 71, 70, I got a man, 71, fat the heart, 72, 72, 3, 3, 4, 74, 3, 4, 75, 75, 76, 77, 77, 8, 79, 9, 78, 78, but I'm giving boo. Hold up right there, 25, 26, 25, 26, get a man, 26, 6, 6, 6, 26, 7, 8, 28, 9, 30, 31, 2, 32, 3, 33, 4, 34, 5, 35, 34, 5, 6, 37, 38, 38, 9, 39, 40, 40, 41, 41, 2, 42, 3, 43, 42, 3, 42, H&L, 42, 16. 31, 31, 31, I got a man, 1, 2, 2, 32, 3, 3, 4, 34, 5, 35, 6, 36, 7, 8, 39, 40, 41, 41, 2, 42, 3, 43, 43, 4, 44, 43, 4, 43, H&L 16. $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $41, $31, $31, out of man, 31, $31, 2, $33, $34, 4, 3, 5, $35, C, 7, 137, 8, 9, 139, 8, 9, 38, 9, 138, H&L 16. Short and solid good in there, 41. 40, 41, 40, 40, 1. I got a man, 1, 2, 43, 44, 45, 7, 48, 9, 49, 50, 51, 52, 52, 2, 3, 53, 54, 54, 55, 55, 54, H&L 16. 10, 11, dollar, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 11, 11, 11, dollar, 10, 11, dollar, 10, 11, dollar, 10, 11, 10, 11, dollar, take it a man, 11, dollar, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 14, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 18, 18, 19, 20, 20, 21, 22, 22, 3, 23, 4, 24, 5, 25, 5, 24, H&L, 16. Short and solid there, 35, seed, 35, got a man, a seed, 7, 8, 9, 39, 40, 40, 41, 41, 42, 42, 3, 43, 44, 45, 45, seed, 7, 47, 8, 48, 7, 8, 47, H&L, 47, 16. 32, 3, 1, 32, 33, 32, 3, 1, 32, 33, 3, 32, 3, 32, 3, 32, good boy, 3, 32, 3, 4, 34, 4, 5, 35, 5, 34, 5, 34, 5, 34, H&L, 34, 16. 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, I got a man, 1, 51, 51, 2, 52, 3, 4, 54, 54, 5, 55, 56, 57, 57, 67, 57, 56, H&L, 16. 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 50, 50, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 41, 42, 3, 4, 45, C, 40, C, 5, C, 40, minus 6, 45, H&L, 16. 35, 36, 135, 135, got a man, C, 135, C, 35, 30, C, bottom of the ear, C, 135, C, 35, H&L, 16. 5 and open right there. 45. Everybody see it. 45. Everybody see it. 45. I got a man. 46, 7. 47, 8. 48, 8, 9, 50. $50. 50. 51, 51, 2. 52, 3. 53, 54, 54, 54, 54, 5. 55, 6. 56. 5, 6, 7. 57, 6, 7. 56, H&L, 16. Open cow there, 35, 35, 36, I got a man, 36, 35, 35, 36, $30, up there, 7, 8, 9, 40, 40, 41, 42, 42, 3, 43, 4, 45, 45, 47, 46, 7, 47, 6, 7, 46, H&L, 16. 38, 9, 38, 39, 138, 39, 39, 38, 39, 38, 39, I got a man, 9, 39, 89, 38, H&L, 16. 21, 20, 21, 21, 21, 20, 21, 20, 21, 20, 21, 21, I got a man, 1, 21, 2, 22, 22, 3, 23, 4, 24, 24, 4, 5, 25, 7, 27, 6, 7, 26, horn, 4, 26, horn, 4. Okay, right there, $1.51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 45, 40 C, 45. I got a man 40 C, 40 C, 5 C, 45, 40 C, 7, 47, 8, 48, 7, 8, 47, H&L, 47, 16. Bet, boys. She been eating. Sell her out there, $1.71, 70, 71, got a man, $1, 71, $2, 72, $3, $74, $5, 70, 77, 78, 79, 80, 181, 182, 182, 83, 183, 84, 184, 85, 86, 186, 87, 188, 189, 90, 191, 191, 91, 191, 190, put it on CS9. Pin 2. Good right there, 51, 51, 51, 51, I got a man, 1, 51, 52, 52, 52, 53, 33, 54, 4, 54, 54, 54, 55, 55, 55, 56, 7, 8, 58, 8, 8, 8, 9, 9, 9, 60, 61, 60, H&L, 18. I'm getting hungry. 31, 30, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 30, 31, 2, 21, 21, 21 got a man, 21, 2, 22, 3, 23, 4, 5, 5, C, 20, C, 6, 7, 27, 26, 7, 26, 7, 26, H&L, 16. 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, I got a man, 45, 45, H&L, 45, but I'm on 16. 31, 30, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, I got a man, 1, 2, 32, 3, 4, 34, 5, 6, 7, 38, 9, 40, 40, 40, 39, 40, 39, 40, 39, Brent, on cow. 22, 3, 22, 3, 22, 3, 22, 23, 22, 3, 22, good boy, 3, 4, 24, 5, 26, 7, 27, 8, 28, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 34, 34, 34, 33, but I'm giving. 6203, 21, 2021, 2021, 2021, 2021, 2021, 2021, 2021, 2021, 10, 11, 10, 11, mountain here, 11, 12, 12, 13, 13, 12, 13, 14, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 118 and 19, 20, 21, 20, but I'm Brent, $20 on 11. Good there, 15, 16, $15, 16, $15, I got a man, 16, 17, 17, 18, 18, 19, 19, 20, 20, 20, 21, 21, 2, 22, 3, 23, 4, 24, 5, 25, 4, 5, 24, 5, 24, horn 4. JD said she just come out of the pond yesterday. 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 10, 10, 10, 11, I got a boy, 12, 12, 13, 14, 14, 15, 16, 16, 17, 18, 18, 19, 19, 20, 20, 21, 22, 23, 23, 22, 4, 24, 24, 3, 4, 23, 4, 23, Brent, 23 and 11. Okay, right there. 25, 20, see, 25, I see, I got a band 7, 8, 28, 9, 30, 30, 30, 30, 29, 31, 31, 32, 32, 33, 33, 4, 34, 5, 35, C, 35, 6, 35, given. 41, 40, 41, 41, 41, 40, 41, 41, I got a man, 41, 2, 43, 44, 44, 45, 45, C, 40, C, 45, C, 45, 6, 45, Brent Leb. 21, 20, 21, she drawed 2. I got a man, 21, 2, 22, 3, 23, 4, 24, 5, 26, 27, 28, 28, 29, 30, 1, 32, 32, 33, 34, 34, 35, 35, 35, 4, 5, 34, 5, 6, 36, 7, 8, 38, 37, H&L 16, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 30, 31, 31, I got a man, 31, 1, 2, 32, 33, 33, 34, 34, 35, 36, 7, 37, 6, 7, 36, 7, 36, horn, 4. 41, 40, 41, 41, 41, 41, I got a man 2, 42, 3, 43, 4, 44, 5, 46, 47, 47, 48, 49, 9, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 56, 7, 58, 59, 9, 8, 9, 60, 60, 60, 59, but on Brent cow. 40, 41, 40, 41, 41, 40, 41, 31, 30, 31, 31, 31, 25, 26, 25, 21, 21, 20, 21, I got a man, 21, 22, 22, 23, 24, 25, 27, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 27, Gibbon, 27 to Gibbon. 51, $50, $51, $50, $51, I got a man, 1, 2, 2, 52, 3, 3, 4, 54, 55, 55, C, 7, 57, 8, 58, 9, 60, 1, 61, 2, 2, 62, 3, 63, 4, 64, 3, 4, 63, H and L, 63, 18. $61, $61, I got a man, 1, 2, 62, 3, 3, 4, 5, 65, 5, C, 66, 7, 67, 8, 68, 9, 9, 70, 70, 69, 70, 69, H and L, 18. Dolly, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 41, got a man, 41, 40, 41, 40, H and L, 18. 21, 20, 21, 20, 21, got a man, 1, 20, 22, 22, 3, 23, 4, 25, 25, 26, 7, 8, 28, 29, 30, 31, 31, 2, 32, 3, 33, 34, 35, 35, 35, 35, 34, put it on Brent Leb. 51, 51, I'm glad she didn't hit me. I got a man, 2, 52, 3, 53, 4, 54, 5, 56, 7, 8, 58, 99, 60, 1, 2, 62, 3, 63, 4, 63, 4, 63, H and L, 18. Here, boys, have been collecting semen out of it. Set them out there, 75, 76, 75, 75, he'll knock your block off, boys. I got a man, 75, 67, 77, 78, 78, 79, 80, 80, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 2, 82, 82, 82, 3, 83, 83, 84, 84, 5, 85, 85, 86, 86, 87, 87, 88, 88, 87, 87, put it on, Gibbon Bull. Pretty good in there. 31, 30, 31, 30, 31, 30, 31, 31, 31, 31. I got a man. 31, 2, 2, 3, 33, 4, 34, 5, 35, 6, 7, 38, 38, 37, 8, 37, 8, 37, 8, 9, 39, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 40, 40, 39, 40, 39, Brent Leb. This him, Cody? Oh. So right there, $1.65. Everybody see $1.65. He got a little hop, but we never heard him. $1.60. I got a man. 65. See $1.65. I see $1.65. He ain't too bad. 65. See $65. I see $7. 67. 8. 68. 9. 70. 71. 72. 72. 73. 73. 74. 74, 34, 73, but I'm giving boo. Silicon Bull there, 81, 2, 3, 4, 5, 85, 85, 85, 84, 5, 84, 5, got a man 5, 85, 85, 85, 84, 85, 85, 85, 85, 6, 86, 87, 88, 88, 88, 88, 89, 89, 88, 89, 88, 89, 90, 90, 80, 90, 89, but I'm giving boo. $15, $16, $15, $15, $16, $15, $16, I got a man, 16, 17, 18, 18, 19, 20, 20, 21, 21, 22, 22 to 23, 23, 4, 24, 5, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, $30, $30, $29, horn 4, $29, horn 4. Well, Bob, I'm glad you didn't leave. We may have a buy one, get one free. And this one ain't the one that's free. 10, 11, 9 pound, 10, 11, I got a man, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, which hole's that coming out of? 16, 17, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 46, you do it? 46, 5, 6, 45, but on Brent, let Max. What's old bull here now? He just needs to soak that old foot in a bucket time or two, and he'd be all right. 10, 11, $10, 11, $10, get a man, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, 12, $12, 13, $13, 14, $14, 14, 15, 15, 16, 16, 17, 18, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 2, 32, 3, 33, 34, 34, 5, 36, 36, 5, 6, 7, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 41, 2, 42, 43, 44, 45, 45, 46, 47, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 52, 53, 53, 54, 55, $56, 7, 57, 6, $56, H&L number 9. Good right there. $21. 20, 21, 21, 21, 21, 20, 20, 21, 21, 20, 21, 21. Is that Rusty? 21. I thought it was 2021. 2021. 2021. 2021. 2021. $21. 10, 11. I got a man. 10, 11. 10, 11. 10, 11. 10, 11. Out of your 11. 12. 12. 13. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. 20. 20. 21. 21. 2. 22. 3. 23. 4. 24. 5. 26. 27, 28, 29, 30, 30, 29, $30, 29, Gibbon. 10, 11, dollar 10, 11, 11, 10, 11. I got a man 12, 13, 14, 15, dollar 15, 16, 17, 18, 118 to 19, 20, 20, 20, 21, 21, 2, 22, 23, 23, 3, 4, 24, 5, 25, 6, 7, 28, 28, 9, 28, 9, 28, but I'm giving. Boys, he's turned an ankle now. It'll never hurt him. Just a little swelling now. You've been soaking them Epsom salt about 2 or 3 weeks. Liable to heal right up. Sell him right there, $1.51. $51. What'd you get for him? $1,200. $51. $51. $51. Ain't had no medicine, has he? No. 50, 51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, 41, $41, 41 got a man, 41, 40, 41, 40, 41, 41, 2, 42, 3, 43, 42, 3, 42, put it on Dale Bull. Cook out at Dale's house, about 6 weeks. She just got a long toe. 51, $51, 51, 51, 51, 51. I got a man. 51, 51, 51, 51, $50, Gibbon. Oh, take her like you took your wife, boys. 5 C, nickel a pound. 5 C, 5 C, 5 C, 5 C, nickel a pound. Whoa, don't let her sling that on you, Rick. 5 C, 5 C, 5 C, nickel a pound. 5 C, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2 to 3, 2 to 3, 2 to 3. Hey, Bob. 2, 3, 2, 3. Does anybody want her? Huh? 2 cents a pound. Put her on LF 200X Z. Send her back there to shoot Prager. So listen right here. Dollar bill one, dollar bill one, dollar bill one, got a man one, $2, $2, $3, $3, $4, dollar five, dollar five C, dollar seven, dollar eight, dollar eight, nine, $9, $10, dollar 10, $11, $11, $12, $13, $14, $15, $16, $17, $18, $19, $19, $20, $20, $21, $21, dollar 20, Brent Lab Max. Is the bull good? $81, $81. It's probably got $1,000 bull calf laying right there. $81, at least a 50. I got a man. 81, 2, 82. Do what? About 90 days to Black Angus bull. 85, 85, 6, 7, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 91, 92, 92, 93, 93, 94, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, $99 bill, $1, $2, $3, 3, 4, $5, $6, $7, $8, $9, 10, $11, $12, $13, $14, $15, $16, $17, $18, $19, $20, $21, $22, $23, $24, $25, $26, $7, $8, $28, $9, $30, $31, $32, $33, $34, $35, $34, horn, 4. Bring more Charlotte cow back in here. I won't try her again. Boys, that's all for today. Thank everybody for coming. Come back next week for Livestock.